Hey, honey, if I beg you, will you get me food?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Yay.
Tell me what you want.
Everyone point and laugh at the couple. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, Alex,
already
if I
have
beg
money.
you, will you get me food?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. You kind of cut out. I'm not quite sure of the start of that sentence. If I heard that
Hey,
right.
Alex, if I beg you, will you get me food as well?
Hey, you said beg. That's good. Okay. No.
Damn, failed again.
Gay people never win.
Yep. Dude, it's so fucked up. I found out that, like, Dunkin' Donuts is doing a spider donut, and it looks very cute. And it came out right after I left Boston, so I'm just gonna blame all North Americans for this one.
I
They're
thought this
now all
was
my
going to
enemies.
be
I blame
something to do with
Queen
being
Naija.
gay when you started that sentence.
No, honestly, Alex, if I told you my sob stories about being gay, you would suffer a great deal. You'd be
We'd lose the vibes tonight.
yeah.
That's
No
sad.
one would be happy.
No, I thought you were gonna be like, yeah. So Dunkin' Donuts like did like this spider thing. It's super cute, but they can't serve it to gay people. Specifically, that donut, they're not allowed.
Well, Halloween is the official gay holiday, so that would be like really messed up if they did that.
I've seen so many niche ass costumes this year.
Did you see the person that's going as blue hair and pronouns?
Did you see that person that was canceled on TikTok for going as P. Diddy?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, here's the thing. If they're cancelled, how is Justin Trudeau alive?
Did you see that fucking Nicholas Chavez posted a picture of guys dressing as the Menendez brothers?
Oh, that's really
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
Honestly, that's wonderful.
I don't think people should be allowed to go as the Menendez brothers except for Northern Lion because he's a true bald, you know?
It's not an issue with them going as Menendez brothers. It's the fact that they're masquerading as bald people.
Yeah, exactly. You get me.
Damn, they didn't even choose the version of them that was hot? What the fuck?
Wow, that's your issue with this? Okay.
Wow. All right, let's begin.
That's a take.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Mysterium. We are here for another Monday night. Tonight, we start off our newest adventure, our foray into the great unknown. We're doing a little bit different this time around. I mean, we've done it enough, so most people watching have already done this. But I think it's gonna be fun. We're not gonna use any map tonight because everyone here knows the map. Instead, we are going to go on a journey together. Maybe add a little bit more mystery and lore to it. I'm excited. I'm very excited. So, last episode, we went through many classes, and one among us was having an odd experience. Thea, something was calling to you, like a constant song fluttering through the expanse of your mind. You haven't been able to let it go. It's been stuck like a record on repeat over and over again. yet elusive. You've heard it from time to time, but now it's been louder than ever. You have ideas where you may think it may be coming from. But you're not the only one that has been in on this. Didn't you tell like Holly or somebody?
I told Holly and Rachne, and I think that's it so far.
Cool. And those people will probably blab to others. So we're gonna see how it goes. Well, if I don't get Jesser food, it's gonna close soon. So I'm good.
All right,
Do it,
I'm
do it.
taking
5
over.
minutes.
You
Let's
gotta
go.
5
log
minutes.
in.
Okay.
Excellent intermission time. All right. Do you
Time
guys
to log the
think
fucking
that
in.
like okay, so the there's this paradox, I can't remember the name of it, that like what if we're the only intelligent life in the universe? But could you imagine if there was other intelligent life in the universe and they were really, really fucking annoying? Like imagine like we encounter alien species, right? And they are like they all like Redditors, you know, they're
I'm
all
gonna
like
touch your hand when I say this.
epic narwhal bacon, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So what'd you say, bro?
I'm gonna touch your hand when I say this, but I think you are the weird extraterrestrial life form.
Well, yeah, but like, what if there's like more of me?
Since we're not using maps, do you guys want to see my mini?
I would love to see a mini
Yes.
Maya.
Oh
would
yeah,
love to
I
see
didn't
your
know
mini
you had
that
a
you
mini.
spent like hours
It's
agonizing.
fine.
Remember when I mentioned that I had to message Maya back? When I stopped playing Grounded for that
Well,
little
now I
bit.
feel terrible. Now I
It's
just
fine.
She was scrambling to get a mini done.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Here you guys go.
We'll have
Oh,
future
it's so
maps.
good. Oh, and
I
she's
love
got the Sasuke shit on her arm too.
The curse mark.
Yeah.
I
I
would
love
pretend
her
like
so
I know what
much.
that means.
I'll send a gif.
Oh, just don't.
They've been trying to get me to watch Naruto for forever, and I
It's
no.
not worth it. It's
We
not
should
worth
add-
it. It's not
We
worth
should
it.
add curse marks into Magic of Mysterium, I personally think.
That's fine. You
So
probably
the
hit
thing
on-
about
There's extra
Naruto,
books, yeah.
the thing about Naruto is that it's not good.
No,
It's really mediocre, and that's why it's so captivating.
I
Because
love
a
it.
truly
Not
good
though.
piece of media, you can like really get your teeth into and go, "Wow, this is great." But then you have to move on. But like a thoroughly mediocre piece of media that's like got so much potential, they wasted. It's amazing. Like if you want to get
I-
fixated on something for the rest of your life, you should watch Naruto. It's like a curse that you have to
It's-
bear with your soul.
Yeah, truly. I legitimately I think about Naruto maybe once a week, and that's like conservatively. That's a conservative estimate. I love Naruto so
I
much.
think
It's
y'all
the
just
worst.
don't have a
rewatching it.
life.
I don't know. Once a week is wild.
Right?
I couldn't get past the first episode.
I'm just saying we should rewatch.
We should absolutely.
I was into it for like a hot second, but then it was just like
I mean, Brock, I'm gonna be honest. You're not gonna like how they treat the female characters.
oh, I
No.
didn't like it.
Yeah. Just become one of those people who like deeply defend Sakura with their lives to the point where they have to make up something in their head to hold on to because the writing's just not there for her. And then
I
you
have to
vibe
do
with
that
that.
with every character.
Jess, you live so far away from a Wendy's.
oh,
What the hell is Wendy's? Do you
Wendy's
know
is
Wendy?
like 3 so out of like the big 3 like fast food chicken nugget places, which is McDonald's, Burger King, and then Wendy's. Wendy's has the best chicken nuggets. They're also like better in terms of quality usually, but they're a little bit more expensive.
Oh my god. There's a Wendy's in Middlesbrough? What the fuck?
There's a Wendy's everywhere.
Well, okay. It's been
There's a
It's been ordered. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I wanted to help out, but I was just... Yeah. You should have
It's
asked
entirely
earlier.
fine.
I could have helped you earlier.
I wasn't hungry earlier.
Yeah, get off
So
the
fair.
back.
Great, great. All right. Where were we? So today has been a mostly unassuming day. Our scene settles down upon the Ravenclaw common room, where Thea, out in her in the dormitory, currently has a bag, is currently packing it all up with God knows what. And that is when Holly walks in. Holly?
Hey, Thea.
Hi. Hello.
You
How
okay?
are you? Oh, I'm trying to find what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Whatever is looking for me.
Okay. Well, I wanted to give something to you. Do I have access to this? Oh, yes, I do. I am going to hand her over an exceptional elixir to induce euphoria.
Oh, my aunt gives me these all the time.
Yeah, you told me to give it to you.
Thank you. It helps with divination, makes you feel more connected to your surroundings.
Coming up the
I-
stairs, you can hear two more people approaching. Drusilla and Billy appear at the top of the staircase, walking in. They seem to be mid-conversation until Drusilla stops and sees that you're packing this bag. Are you running away? Sweet. She just moves on past.
I'm not running away, I don't think. I hope not. Hope it's not that far.
I wouldn't blame you. School's a nightmare.
I quite like it here.
Hey, you're not leaving us, I hope? Billy
Not for
says.
very long. I'll be back before you know it.
We're surrounded by the Forbidden Forest. It could get very dangerous.
Well, it may not leave me out of the castle anyways. It could be upwards or downwards, or maybe even in the village.
You're staying in the castle? Oh, joy.
Until it leads me elsewhere.
She looks over toward Holly for any kind of reassurance that Thea is not running away from school.
Holly just looks like very calm. I feel like she's hoping like being calm about the situation will reassure.
We're about to find out. Nope.
Billy, it'll be fine. And Drusilla, please don't push your bed. Please don't push Thea's bed next to yours while she's gone. I know you've been wanting a bigger bed. I hear you complain about the sizes all the time.
Listen, if she's gone for longer than 8 hours, I cannot be held liable.
Okay, fair enough. Thea, I hope you're gonna have to get back pretty quick.
Maybe. It might take me after curfew.
Right. Drusilla, 5-day rule. She's not back in 5 days, then you can do it.
5 days? I'll settle for 1 day in a galleon.
How about 2 galleons?
That's worse, Thea. That's actually worse.
I thought it made a bit more sense.
Two days and 2 galleons.
Done.
She'll hand over 2 galleons.
And then I think like Drusilla, who's sitting closer toward the door, see, Thea, put your bag away.
What?
Thea, put your
Why?
bag away.
Oh, okay, fine. She'll like shove
She
it under
does.
her covers and like put the covers over it.
And immediately, Janice appears from the other side. Janice gets this weird, like, energy that's in the room. Evening. She starts walking to her bed.
Hello, Jan.
We're
She's
talking
like
about our,
very suspicious.
we're talking about our cycles. How regular are you?
Sorry, that took me off guard.
no.
I had a thing, and then suddenly my mom was like, "Wait, I actually don't know the age that normally starts around.
Oh my god. Oh.
I know plenty about it. I just don't know the age."
From
that
like
normally starts around."
7 to 14. Younger
Can
than
happen
10 is
any
kind of
time.
weird, but
Really, just
younger
anywhere
than
in that
10
7-year range.
it can go higher or
Really?
lower. It just
It just
depends on.
happens.
That sounds.
Yeah, it's usually
that's
in
nuts.
that 7-year range, but below 10 is kind of rare. Below 7 is even more rare. Below or above 14 is rare but not unheard of. Above 20 is mostly unheard of.
If Janice will say, "If I'm high flow, you'll know."
Sweet. All right. And then Holly will walk.
Is that all the time?
It's not all the time, did you say?
It's so funny.
We stick
you
to
guys had a-
realism here at Magic and Mysterium.
Yeah. So, as you guys are heading down the stairs, Janice goes, "Oh, hey, where are you guys going?" "Oh, they're grabbing a thing for me. I'm sure they'll be right back, right?" Drusilla says.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Whatever. Janice goes back to her stuff and starts getting ready for bed.
If you confuse her enough, she'll just give up on
Right.
wanting
Well,
to
with
understand.
Thea, like if you gave her that, Holly, I think she would question it. Thea gives it her, she's like, fucking weird.
Thea has a ripe 8 in intelligence. No one's worried about her.
So, you guys head down the stairs together. Who else did you say? You said it was Holly and one other. Who else?
Arachne also knows.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
Are we completely retconning everyone that we told like last session?
I just don't know. I need to be recapped there on that.
Oh, Holly got Colin to go with us. I think Gigi was trying to pull in one of the twins.
Okay, so Gigi knows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Gigi knows.
Eventually, everyone was brought into it. I think.
Okay,
Laura-
so I don't have to bring anyone into into the concept yet.
Well,
There's something
Margot,
happening
maybe.
with Laurent.
Laurent wasn't here
Okay.
last session, and I don't know if Margot wasn't either. I think for the last bit. So
Yeah, those two.
Got you. Okay, that should be easy then. All right. So
We also
we're gonna cut away.
did decide though that Nolan wasn't coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was my plan anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But yeah, two big NPCs. One of the twins, Sally, I think, and Colin.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because we were worried about, we've just found out about the giggler, and we saw her talking with Arachne. So yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Giggler!
you're watching. I remember that now. I knew I was trying to pull somebody in with that.
I forgot I got
Um,
accused of doing drugs.
It was so funny. And then Holly was accused of dealing them. Yeah. Okay. So, Arachne, you are currently waiting where they told you that they would be meeting you. And where was that, Maya?
She was told to meet them in the astronomy tower.
All right. So, you have walked the like 7 flights of stairs, and is currently waiting up there. Finally, you're up here, a little bit of sweat, and you lean off against the railing. You can see the sun in the distance starting to go down, the lights of lanterns hitting the shadowier side of the building. There is a cool breeze that is wafting through right now. And at the moment, you can see the sight of a broom flying past in a wide arc. And at the back of it, Margot is attached. Margot, what are you doing on your broom out here in the? Are you like practicing? Are you just fucking around? What are you doing?
She's probably just kind of practicing her flying, just kind of goofing around, taking in the view.
So you see her duck, weave, and dive. Make me an acrobatics check, Margot.
Dirty 20.
All right. Um, she seems to be doing pretty dang well. You see her fly around the conical rooftops of the towers over here and shoot around the edge of the Gryffindor Tower. She takes a deep dive down into the abyss below, and you lose sight of her. And then suddenly, whoosh, she comes straight up by where your face is, and you actually have to push back, trying to grab onto the railing. And there's this little noise of sudden fright that comes out of your mouth. And Margot, you could hear that from below as you cool off from a backflip. You see Arachne sitting on her butt in the top of the astronomy tower. Keep in mind there are no windows. There's just like archways that are open up here.
Was that entirely necessary?
Sorry.
Currently,
Came in
she's
faster
far
than I-
away, so you'd probably be yelling at her. Is that entirely necessary? What'd you say, Margot?
Sorry, didn't mean to get so close. Was going faster than I thought I was.
Margot, do you enter the astronomy tower?
She will kind of hover outside of it. I don't think she'd go in. She'd remain on her broom, kind of hovering outside the window. But
Arachne will like get up, kind of dusting off her back and stuff. She'll like walk over. You seriously need to get a better hold of that thing.
I have pretty good control. I
Do you?
was just trying to surprise you, going faster than I thought. It's fine. You should really try flying more.
The day I get on a death trap of a broom is the day I smile more. So
You should do that more as well, then?
no. It's my personal mission in life never to.
It's a weird personal mission. Why that one in particular? I mean, most people want to be a healer, and you just want to never smile?
Have you ever been told that like showing someone your teeth and smiling at them is a sign of weakness?
I thought you were supposed to show people your teeth.
No. Whoever told you that is a liar.
Had a weird upbringing.
I thought you wanted, but like, don't wolves show people their teeth to like intimidate them?
Do I look like a wolf to you?
No, it seems.
Some days you can hear a voice say from the stairwell coming out of the darkness, Wilfred has his hands in his pockets and is coming up the top of the tower.
I thought I smelled sweat and candy.
I didn't know I was about to be introduced to Hogwarts' newest couple.
Margot just kind of looks at him. Why are there so many Hufflepuffs? Why are you here?
What? I was asked to be here. Why are you here?
I was just flying. So maybe you guys are the newest couple if you were meeting here.
Buzz off. Yeah, we're about to make out.
I would actually rather die and launch myself off of the tower.
That's a little far. I know it was a joke, but damn.
Yeah, like I
Was
would
it too far?
actually rather jump off of the boathouse.
Wait, for me or for her?
Specifically you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm a catch. I don't know if you know that.
That's when Thea and Holly arrive.
Oh, thank goodness. People with actual sense. And deodorant.
I have both of those things. That's
Oh, I have some in
harsh.
my prep bag if you guys need it.
She means Wilfred, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
You don't wear deodorant?
Nope.
I do. Maybe Arachne doesn't.
Then I don't know what that smell is that is coming from you right now, but
I'm
alright.
making that up.
Am I?
Oh. Laurent made me something with onions. It was really good. Have you had caramelized onions? Take a long time to cook.
I hope you didn't give any critique to it. He doesn't like that.
No, well, I mean, I didn't really have much to give. It's not like I'm a foodie.
It's not nice to critique people without them asking. Did you wait
He
until he
did
asked?
ask. I just told him that it was a little rich, is all. And he got a bit upset.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Holly would never. Holly, would
I
you ever
guess-
critique somebody?
It's one of those
Never
situations where
what?
people ask.
Would you ever critique somebody without them asking?
No. I probably honestly wouldn't critique them if they did ask.
He asked what I thought of it. I just told him. I didn't say anything bad.
Margot the Dream Crusher.
I
Yeah,
can't
did you
believe
invite
you do
Margot?
this, Margot.
Like, does she have to be here?
I would prefer not to send anyone away. The more help, the better. It's good to have you here, regardless. You are one of Arachne's friends, right? I'm sorry we haven't talked much.
Yeah, I guess we're friends. I'd say that.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're a couple. Get it right.
No.
Oh, congratulations.
Wilfred is projecting his loneliness onto others.
Oh,
I can be
Wilfred,
lonely without projecting.
You're lonely?
But are you useful?
I'm really sorry, Wilfred. That sounds terrible.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not the one on trial here.
And what is the sobbing we hear every night from the boys' dormitory?
It's Morgan.
Sure. Wow, blame Morgan. That's wild.
He's loud. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I had to buy earplugs.
God, you need a breath mint.
I think Mm-hmm. Wilfred's going to put his hand behind his back for a moment.
Holly like looks in her pouch, like her little bag at her side. I think I have some swelling solution that kind of makes your breath all minty. I mean, there's a downside, but
A
it does
downside being
nullify.
that he would be 2 times his regular size. You can hear Colin coming up the stairs.
Oh, hi, Colin.
Oh, hi, Colin. Wilfred says.
Holly
Who's
like
Colin?
donkey kicks him in the shin.
There's a lot of people here. What's happening, by the way?
Oh,
Oh, is this one that you brought? Hi.
Yeah, he said that he would help us.
I was
You
nearly
mentioned he was
begged.
super smart.
She's probably said that about me.
Well, I don't think in as many words. You know, words can be quite confusing. She could have said that you were perhaps obsequious, which is a big word, but sometimes people would think that big words meant smart. So maybe she meant that. I think we should continue going. Right, Holly?
Going where? Where are we going?
Wait, did Holly call me obsequious?
She might have in another life.
No, I did not call him obsequious.
It's a big word. It could mean smart.
I'm not excessive. I just like what I like, okay?
It doesn't mean excessive. It means excessively obedient.
We're attentive.
Arachne's gonna raise her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I just had a question. Who is Colin and why is Colin?
This is Colin. He's my friend from my classes.
Oh,
Or,
yeah,
well, I guess-
we're in class together. She said that you guys might be doing something that might potentially hurt you, including all of us, and get Ravenclaw house points taken away. So I felt as though it was a proper duty as your upper year to look after you.
Right.
Can we? I say we just knock him out and hope for the best. Wilfred says, "Who's with me?"
Wilfred, put your arm down, please.
No.
I am more worried though. Has anyone seen or heard from Laurent or Gigi?
He
Especially
died.
Gigi, she likes to make an entrance.
Rhonda's dead.
Laurent said he had to work on something. He said that he was like, he was gonna get it perfect this time. He seemed really obsequious about it.
That
It's
sounds
still
like
not
he's
what it
making a bomb.
means.
You guys are using a lot of big words, and I'm so confused.
They're just
Bomb?
using the word obsequious. That's the only word.
One
It's not
word.
even that big.
All right. Well, then, if Holly's not the leader of the, who is?
I wouldn't say we have a leader. I think we're more of a democracy.
Is
Well,
this some kind of
Arachne's-
political thing that you're trying to get me to join here? Because
No,
my dad wouldn't like it if he found out I was like a communist or something.
I don't think that we're communists.
Most people have a very skewed idea of what communism actually is.
Okay, I think maybe Thea might be actually like an anarcho-communist, but I don't really know. She kind of can't really explain it too much. But the rest of
on
us,
the contrary, I feel like she can go into
Wolford?
quite a lot of detail. But then he looks toward Thea. Thea, what was your last name?
Trelawney.
I thought I heard that. Are you related to Sybil? Sybil
Yeah,
Trelawney,
she's my
the
aunt.
Professor Trelawney. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of sense. Well, I'm excited. No, we only have an hour or so to do this, so let's try to start now. Yeah.
Well, we have to go down to the dungeon. But we also need to try to find Gigi. She said she was going to be involved with this. I think. Didn't she say that to you, Holly, or was that to someone else, or did I make it up?
Oh, okay. Unmute, then mute.
I think that what I'm trying to do is give you a reason to bring Gigi in some sort of spectacular fashion.
Oh well, I had a different way. I don't think we should. Was Gigi actually offered an invitation in game prior?
I believe so.
No.
No?
She was
You
sus.
I knew it. I knew
Oh,
it.
gotcha.
We have plans. We got plans for Gigi. It's good. He is just seeing that Gigi's going to be there, and then like is getting mixed up between the future and the present. That's all.
He's breaking the third wall.
Yeah.
Thea is having a fun little trip right now.
Wibbly
in
wobbly,
her-
timey wimey.
Yeah, she's taking a sip of the euphoria potion.
Get you every time.
Yeah. Oh, then we should start heading down, I guess, to the dungeon. She'll start skipping down the stairs.
Don't skip down the stairs. You'll hurt yourself.
I got a faster right down the stairs. You guys wanna? He pulls out his wand.
Holly takes a step back.
Okay. Fine.
I want to
Be
go
the fun
downstairs the fun
balloons.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's see it. And like Colin's like, no, I'm on the stair. You guys start to shoot down the stairs like one giant slide comes skidding out the other side. Woo. We'll kind of cut right there. Screen turn off. And as we're going to cut back to the group actually walking together in a different way. Laurent, you are coming back from your little area where you've been perfecting your trade, and you think this time it'll finally be good enough for Margot. You've already created it. You've held it in your hands there and are kind of like holding it, cradling it like a baby, and is walking straight back through the dungeons when you come upon none other than Margot, as well as an entire like group of kids that are together. Holly, Arachne, Thea, Wilfred, Colin.
All right. I'm trying to think of the funniest thing to say in this scenario. I got it. I see. You've all finally found me. I knew I needed a better hiding place. That someday people will come along and pilfer all of my supplies.
We are here to do no pilfering.
Maybe a little bit. Wilfred says, if there are things to pilfer.
I don't think
What
he
is-
has much to pilfer. He is French.
What is pilfer?
Sorry, go ahead, Arachne.
Ransack?
Loot?
Maybe you'd be more acquainted with burglary.
Oh, he's where we're gonna mug him. Got it.
I mean, we are in the dungeons. This is like, it's a scary place down here for non-residents. But
No,
it's good to
no.
see you, Margot.
Younger year, we are not here for you. We are currently on a quick mission. Just 15 minutes until curfew. So, if you'll just be on your way, then we won't have a problem.
That's
Good day.
interesting because going on missions is kind of my thing. So now I feel like you're kind of stealing my bit about going on secret missions.
You want to come on a secret mission? Wilfred says.
Yes, absolutely.
I can't believe that actually was the like that was not what I was intending, but like Wilfred would logically. That's great. Wow.
I set it up weeks ago.
Powerful stuff, everyone.
I'm pretty sure Wilfred earns a look of disdain from Colin at that point.
It's okay, you can trust me. I'm really trustworthy.
That's horrible, horrible, horrible.
Do you guys walk through the whoever's crinkling, please.
Mara.
I get chips. Sorry. I'm hungry. Go away.
I'm so worried.
You could have just silently.
I wanted noms. Gosh.
Who chips? Leave me alone. Okay, so as you guys walk through the dungeons down here, there is a cool temperature that is low lying. It sort of hits the shins, carves by. The ceiling is covered in the bits of soot from the nearby torches, which are many to keep this place properly lit. You can see a few students walking past in the more treasured thoroughfares down here. You just kind of hit that transition where you start going deeper into the dungeons where most classes are disparate or already have closed. And as you guys are walking, Laurent, you can see Margot.
Margot, I have even better news than the fact we're on this expedition. I finally perfected it.
I mean, it was really good the first time. You didn't have to.
No. You see, you're just saying that to be nice, because as primates, we're desperate for sustenance to keep us alive, and that stops us from seeing the true vision of what cooking really is, which is the chase after the dragon of perfection. But thankfully, I've caught the dragon, and I will not need to chase it anymore. And he will... The laughing is not
Fucking amazing line! Holy shit! Inspiration, Ito! Damn!
What the fuck?
Not pre-planned, by the way.
What the fucking cooking anime? Like,
This really is just a cooking anime at this point. I don't know.
As always, I'm the main character. He reveals, he's like put it in like his like the arms of his robes. He reveals a perfect wrong art style Twinkie, because it has to look like anime food, which always looks better than normal food. And he is gonna very carefully hand it to Margot.
On like a little cushion or something.
Yes.
Margot is going to like
it's on a
gingerly
tiny
take
cushion.
it.
it's on a pearl dish so that the metal doesn't disrupt the flavor.
Yep, that too. Yeah, it has one of those little things of like liquid to like cleanse your palate.
Laurent, go ahead and roll me a survival check, or if you have the ability that allows you to do Muggle studies, you can do that instead.
Okay, let me open the website. I apologize. I completely forgot you have to roll dice in this game. Not gonna lie.
Sorry, not a diceless system.
Fucked up and cruel, TBH.
Yeah, I had my tarot cards out, but turns out I was wrong. Okay. I will be doing Muggle City because I do have the thing. That's an 18.
All right. You know what? I'll roll an advantage. Because, like, you had previously made this. This is you trying even harder, you know?
That checks out. Okay, I got a 25.
Like, it fits thematically. Margot, take a bite of this Twinkie on the way there. It is presented as the most regal Twinkie possible. And when you bite down into it, you have no idea what Laurent has done, but it has completely changed the overall texture. It is, of course, not the same as a normal Twinkie from America. It is handmade. The like dough is that perfect consistency. The cream itself has like an initial sweetness, and then it mellows out, and then even like a difference in aftertaste kind of curls off on the end. And there is, despite the fact that Laurent had been holding it, it's like very warm, that perfect temperature. He hit perfect, Margot.
This is. It was really, really good before, but this is kind of perfect. It's probably better than the real thing. No, it's definitely better than the real thing.
Well, that's good. I did spend like 2 weeks making it. So, to be honest, if it didn't work, I was probably going to have to spend another week weeping during the nights. So, I'm glad to finally have that monkey off my back. Although now I have to start working on something else, so the process kind of starts over again. But, that's one thing I can check off.
All right. Thank you both. That was a great scene. Nearby, Gigi, you and Sally are going together down through the dungeons in here. Sally says, "Why do we have to stop? We lost them."
We'll find them again. It's fine, right? It's intentional.
So many. I mean, how many did they even have? Like a dozen?
It makes you wonder how deep this thing goes.
Oh my gosh, Gigi. I was just about to say the same thing. And that's when you can hear, and I actually was out of character. Down the hallway, you can hear this like talking between Laurent and Margot as they're walking past, and Sally's like, shut up. And you can hear them going, I think they're down this way.
Nice and slow.
Shh. Be quiet.
Quiet's
And
never
make a
been
stealth check. I'll also roll a stealth check. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
12.
30, 20.
Jeez.
So that's a tiebreaker. It's a group skill check of only 2. So high or low.
Give me the low.
Oh, dropped it. Go again. Low it is. Woo. So that's a success. The entire group out there doesn't see Gigi and Sally as they just round the bend, staring off at their moving feet. They stop at an intersection, and Thea decides on exactly where to go. Wait, they even have an older year. Who
He
is
must
that?
be the one. He must be the one supplying Holly.
Wait, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, Gigi. I wasn't like certain about this when I told you, but like, I'm getting kind of paranoid.
Dungeons. What do you think?
I've seen him in the potions classroom like overnight. We've got Holly as the potioneer. We got Thea as apparently like the biggest user. And then we've got Laurent and Margot and Arachne. She's got them all put together. Do you think that older kid? Do you think that he's like the ringleader, like the boss of the boss?
Going straight to who's their dorm leader? It's Flitwick. Flitwick. We're going to Flitwick after this.
Absolutely. Wait, they're moving. Come on. Let's see if we can catch up. Just keep going for a little bit. You guys the group takes a turn into the northern dungeons. Out here, long carvings line the walls and ceiling. They hit another intersection where they stop for a moment. And we will have this scene, but it looks like they're arguing about something for a moment. Okay, I think I've sussed it out. So, that older boy, I don't think he's like the ringleader at all. I think there's probably a lot more people connected with this. You could have like a 7th year, and then they recruit a 6th year, and the 6th year recruits a 5th year, and so on and so forth. And that boy recruited Holly, and then they sell to their year. An amazing system.
Oh my god. There's a seller for every year. Who are they targeting first year?
Well, I guess they've just reached the end of it. You know, if we got to the absolute like bottom of this, forget the school, the Daily Prophet would want to be talking to us.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think you're right, but if this thing has been going on here at Hogwarts for who knows how long, that means it's more than just students involved.
Could be dangerous.
We're gonna have to watch who we tell.
As well as it's not like we're the only ones who've ever noticed. It probably silenced everyone. It best not be seen. We're gonna need some hard evidence.
I think we're gonna get right down to it. Let's keep following.
Okay. Back of the group, you guys have reached that heavy curtain. Thea, you felt a pull. You heard that call from below. And it's pulling you into the area that's being renovated right now. Whoa. This is out of bounds, Colin says.
I know.
Okay. Listen, I've been having fun on this little adventure. You know, you guys are great conversationalists, but the it's out of bounds for a reason.
Yes, because of renovations.
Ooh, renovations, Wilfred says. Scary renovations. Renovations are dangerous. I'm not scared, Mr. Sorry, what was your name? Wilfred. Mr. Wilfred. I mean, when they did a recent renovation on one of the greenhouses, they had to bring up a whole panel. Somebody walked underneath it, came shattered over their head.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have walked underneath it then.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot.
Damn.
I feel like Thea brings
fuck
out
would
the
do that?
worst in Wilfred. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just a weird like chemical reaction that's
It's
happening right
not
now.
the unstoppable force meets the immovable object.
Oh.
It is the unstoppable force gets more unstoppable.
The unstoppable force.
The
Yeah.
unstoppable force is enabled.
Accelerates exponentially.
Yeah, we just won't walk under any platforms, obviously.
Yeah, watch your head, everybody. Wilfred head's right inside.
Yeah, yes, going right inside as well.
Holly.
I did say that there were tremors, and that those were suspicious for this area that has no fault lines.
Okay. All right. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. He walks in.
Holly will follow.
So that's the argument that you saw, Chi-Chi, as well as you see them heading into the restricted area. Did McGonagall call that closed like last year?
Sounds like the perfect place for students who don't want to be seen.
I think you're right. I mean, it's not just kids. The adults are in on it too.
All I know is Arachne became officially my third best friend the other day, so I can't have her like waking up with memory loss and paranoia.
You're right. They probably haven't taken the initial plunge yet. I hear that the first one's free. The rest aren't.
Gateway.
Hey, you got your wand? She's gonna pull out hers.
Yeah, she'll pull it out. Let's do this.
This is for their own good. Sally and Gigi follow. And then as for everybody else, you guys enter into this old dungeon. I had music. Yeah, that's fine. I'll send the other one in a minute. No, it's been great. I'm gonna send it anyway. Here's like actual new music. Give it a go. It's been pretty good for me. I'm gonna loop it personally.
I'm going to be listening to Tyler the Creator's new album instead. Sorry.
I'll cry, Ito. So
It'd be homophobic
right,
if
I'll
it
be
didn't,
on.
so
It's true. it would be.
Aren't you chronically homophobic?
no, I'm heterophobic.
No, there was a thing. There was a headline you had one time. Oh, I'm getting them mixed up. I'm absolutely sure that you had a homophobic tagline, and then you also had chronically British, which is one of my favorite taglines you ever had.
These both check out. I've definitely called myself these things in the past.
Oh, we had some comments. Mick Whippy. Oh, this is the new guy, I think. My brain not understanding what's going on. Is this a story? Oh no, this is somebody else. Oh, D&D with AI Harry Potter profile pictures. So is this chat monitored? I have a question. What's happened so far? Are we talking about communism and Harry Potter? I don't know if they're even still here. Mick Whippy, if you happen to be still here, you have just been noticed. Say something, and I will definitely say hi and give you a recap about everything if you want. Probably left though. Okay.
Listen, some people just aren't ready to
Oh, wait,
discuss
sorry.
Maoist furbaldism through a Harry Potter lens, you know?
I don't think anyone ever is.
I'm ready right now. I'll prepare a PowerPoint.
God spare us.
I can present PowerPoints. It's great.
I'm working on a PowerPoint for you, Alex. Just so you know.
I don't know whether to be terrified or excited.
I need to be there when she shows you this PowerPoint for no reason other than
One
I just
slide, 2 slides.
Can
no. I
someone
think there's
DM me what
multiple
the
slides, and that
topic of it
should
is?
scare you.
There's definitely multiple slides.
Can you make me a Prezi instead?
Who
Why?
the fuck makes a Prezi?
Right?
I found your Prezi, by the
They're
way.
cool. I'm sorry, what?
I looked you up by your government name and found your Prezi.
When?
Holy shit.
When?
Girl, that's Prezi crazy. No.
It
When
was,
did you do this?
disturbingly early in our relationship. I had to do background checks. I had to do background checks. You understand?
Quick question:
How
what's a
much?
Prezi?
It's like this website where people who didn't know how to make PowerPoints went on to make quote unquote PowerPoints, and they like did like it was weird. It's bad.
My presentations were awesome.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know,
I
I've
won't.
seen
I won't
them.
even tell my partner what my Twitter account is.
God, you would just drop this bomb on me right now, a year in.
I'm fucking reeling right now.
Sorry.
Just offhanded. I've seen your Prezzies.
That's so
A year later,
personal.
because Prezi has never come up ever once in any of our conversations. I have never mentioned Prezi or anything like that until right now.
What am I supposed? What am I supposed to
Wait
tell
for the right
you?
time.
How was I supposed to bring it up?
Sitting
Oh, by
on
the
that
way,
for a
I
year.
stalked you on
Oh
the
my
internet and I found
Stop.
your Prezi.
Oh.
I
Why is it
cannot
always
believe
like
you've been
this?
sitting on that for a fucking year. Holy shit.
It's been so long. I've been sitting on there for
God,
so long.
I don't know if I need to be embarrassed or not because I don't remember what's on there, but I do remember using it quite often. I'm so scared.
It's fine. You're fine.
Hmm? Tell me you thought my presentations were cool.
Do I have to? You have one on mental illness.
Yes! Yes, I do. That might
It's just
be
titled mental illness.
Very succinct.
middle school. It was middle school, okay? It's not.
It sounds like a confession, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't have MLA format yet. Okay.
That is crazy. I mean, that's as intimate as someone finding out like your AO3 account. Like that's your soul
Right?
is in there.
It's like mental illness, and then it zooms out and it has a little bubble that says "What if?"
Oh no, okay. It probably was because I paired it with a script, so I would be presenting it, and then it would just be like a thing while I talked.
What if?
That's a question I often ask myself. What if I was mentally ill?
Mental
Okay,
illness,
I'm
what
gonna-
if?
Wouldn't it be interesting?
I can't.
Thankfully,
I literally can't
I'm not mentally
describe
ill.
like the what the experience of going through this is. I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry. We can get back to the game.
I'll cry. I will. Okay, we're gonna try to return to the game after that bombshell. Fuck. Where were we? You guys enter into this new darkened space. There's a sliver of light coming from the hallway where that hefty curtain has been pressed aside. One that hits the back of your shins out into a dust-filled and rubble-lined room. A hall. You can see bits of water draining from the ceiling. Plop, plop, plop. Huge cracks that have opened up along the walls. Now, Laurent, you've been down here. Your kitchen's actually right on the right. You guys pass it.
When we do pass it, he lets out a sigh of relief that he's not going to be plundered.
Oh, you're not going to give away that's your place, are you?
No, absolutely not. That's
Yeah.
they have to move it.
I will allow Margot, since you guys were sitting beside each other, to make an insight check for the possibility of this Laurent lore.
She will do so, 100%. If I can find my character sheet.
I'm a character sheet.
17.
Laurent, what's your deception modifier?
It's a good question. I'm sure someone should know that. It's +3.
Okay, Margot. You look over and you can see Laurent is just like looking at one of the rooms quite intently, and then tries to keep a straight face and looks forward. Like, we don't have to stop and do anything about it, but Laurent has something to do with that room. Cool.
Got it?
People begin to brandish their wands out. Wilfred, of course, being first. It's really dark in here. Let me get a light. Oh. There's blue flame that comes out the tip of his hand, hovering over it. Opens up with just like this dim blue flickering light. Oh, I got it. Lumos, Colin says, and there is a sudden bright light that completely encapsulates the space. It's not a contest.
Wilfred, it's okay if you feel emasculated.
I don't feel that at the moment. I don't need to feel the mask.
The mask?
I mean,
It's the
Hollywood
2002
freak.
film. You can hear Brooke dying over there.
that's what the mask is. That's what the fun of the mask is.
Quit it!
This is quite the day, everybody.
Fuck.
So-
Ooh. Can I attempt Lumos? I have it attempted but not locked in.
Of course! Anyone who wants to attempt Lumos can.
Yahoo!
No, no, don't do this to me. Jess, don't do this to me.
I cannot believe
It went. That's not one of my good ones. Definitely not one of my good ones.
You're not cooking with this one.
I really like how the color
Sorry.
scheme is like
Oh,
the Fault in Our Stars.
Oh
one's a little
god.
better. The context is a little better.
I don't even know what it's about. Mental illness. Oh, nobody
Why
cares.
were you so into
bureaucracy.
Prezi? I need to know.
I don't know what the mathematical is supposed to be at all. I really enjoyed Adventure Time at that time in my life, I will say.
Alex, when I get a time travel device before everyone else, obviously, I'll go back in time and I'll teach you how to pirate PowerPoint to save you from this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck, okay, Lumos, on. I got a
Wounded
16.
me. Great job. Does anyone else want to give it a go?
I have it locked in.
I'll take it as a no. Okay. you guys all walk into this space for a second and like okay, that one's cool. That one's cool.
Get back to running the game, Game Boy.
You stop it. Stop putting me out there. I feel so exposed. How am I supposed to perform like this? Huh?
I'm not fucking learning how to do this Prezi bullshit for you, Alex. I'm so sorry. I just tried to fucking start making a presentation in there, and I'm like, I'm not doing that.
It's so
much
janky.
easier to make PowerPoint.
You have completely derailed me, Jess. Completely. Where was I going? Right. Colin looks around in the hallway and says, "This is really beaten up. My goodness, that's some serious structural damage. I'm not sure if there's good." You suddenly feel halfway through a sentence the floor begin to shake quite violently. It kind of rips through the area like a wave and then ends immediately. Oh,
See? That's exactly what I was feeling.
so much stronger down here.
Don't you hear it?
Here? I mean, I could hear the rumble clattering, yeah.
Beyond that.
He looks to Holly like, who's the... Oh, right, Trelawney. No, I definitely didn't hear anything like that.
Not Holly. Thea will kind of like purse her lips and look at Holly like, boys, am I right? Like, this is a perfectly normal thing to be talking about. Voices and shit.
Now, I think that it might be best that we all take a few potions prior to all this. I brought a few for any kind of occasions that we might be getting into, and I'm thinking that probably the
Oh, I'll take this
impact
one.
damage ones.
Thea
Did you
will
just
take
steal
no,
something
no,
from
no.
his bag?
No, Thea will take the euphoria potion she has and down it.
Oh, okay, I thought you just
Such
grabbed a
one.
random one from his bag. I'll take this one. No. Hilarious. I would have had you roll for it. So yeah, Colin like, let's just stop right here. And he starts like taking out these vials, 1, 2, 3, and he takes a few too many, but they are vials which should half like bludgeoning damage and things for a little while. Gigi, in the back, Sally goes, "They're doing it. They're making the deal."
That's not evidence. They're probably taking her to where the whole setup is, where they make their potions.
It is evidence. If they're the evidence. She holds the wand out.
What are you planning?
I'm just saying that a person pointing a wand at you is a hell of a lot scarier than a person who's not.
You're right, but need I remind you, that's an upper year.
I could take him. Me and you together? I mean, you're a Lockhart, for God's sakes. Pull yourself together.
You know what? You're right. One set already.
That was a great... Faith, you know what you just did, right? Inspiration. So, you guys pull around the corner, and she goes, And I think that one should do it. If everyone just wants to take one from the top, and from the farthest down around the bend of the hallway, Sally and Gigi leap out, and you can hear Sally yell out, "Halt!" Gigi, what do you say?
In the name of not the law, but the closest thing to the law we have here.
The ministry.
The ministry. We're on to you all.
On the other side, so let's get the reactions from everybody. On the other side of the hallway, as these two people jump out, and you can just sort of see the lights, the glow of their wands pointing toward you menacingly. Colin, like, whoa, puts his hands up and drops what he was holding.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Help, 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 help.
Can I try and help action?
Yes.
I
correct.
only have a +1 in Dex.
Oh fuck, I have like a +4 in that. Can I just try to do it? Or +5, I mean.
If we're both
Jess,
going
no,
for it,
Jess,
if we're
Jess
doing
was the
same
one who
act-
brought it up. You're the one who
Oh.
acted.
Roll at advantage.
Okay, I don't have any inspo. 18.
Hey!
18, nice. Yeah, you're able to catch all of them. It's
Shush! Play the fifth.
I don't. This is Great Britain. We don't have a fifth. Come on. We all know what you're doing. It stops today.
Those
Backs
are
against the
Let's
wall.
just
kids.
Drinking a euphoria potion.
Sally?
Oh, that right. Just drinking your euphoria potion. You know, I heard about.
Gigi?
We can't let you get all of the rest of our friends here and Wilfred. What? Wilfred has his hands up.
That's right. One giggler is
into
enough for
trouble
this.
like this. One giggler's enough.
Giggler?
Talking about?
What's up?
No, I think I'll drop everything if I put my hands up, but what are you two doing down here?
We're putting this whole ring show, drug dealing, giggler dealing, elixir making shenanigans to rest.
And we're here with the ministry because they knew that even the adults are in on it.
Thea is going to like lean over to Arachne and kind of whisper, "Can you get rid of them like you got rid of Morgan?"
And Brett.
And Brett. Maya!
Maya's here.
Maya, direct from Domingo.
Is he allowed to say that?
No. He
He
didn't even say it correctly. Like it wasn't even verbatim. Okay.
The
so
bridesmaids wanted on a
Anyway.
vacation. I was just thinking he might summon Maya. If I did it
may as
right.
well.
Anyway. I guess not.
Are the ministry in the room with us right now? Laurent will say it aloud, looking around.
They're
on their way.
Indeed. So best be that you comply. Backs against the wall, hands up, and we'll I don't know, we'll grab like a brick and like epoxize
You know,
your
if you all comply and tell us who's in on it on the other years, maybe there'll be lenience.
Whoa,
It's on no one's idea.
I think I think it's a big misunderstanding. Colin says
Yeah, there
Um,
is.
I'm gonna start
Gigi?
running. Serpentine.
What the fuck is wrong? Don't run. We have nothing to run
Not serpentine. All right.
for. Oh, okay. Scatter.
If Faye's
Shit.
running, I'm also running. Yeah.
Scatter.
Gigi and Sally go, just booking it. We got a runner.
Oh,
That's
didn't
I
run.
didn't foresee that today. Damn, Brooke.
If Thea didn't run, I wouldn't have ran, but she like booked it.
How much
Now-
AC does running Serpentine add?
Can it
Gigi,
be
I
like
think-
partial cover?
Sally goes, you go right, I go left.
No, we'll give it a nod and just immediately start sprinting off.
All right. Everyone's going to roll me 1d2. 1 is left and 2 is right.
I got a 1.
You got a 1?
Yes.
Dose.
Laurent, Margot, Arachne? I guess Arachne's not here. Laurent,
Yeah, I got a
Margot?
0.
No, it's a D2, not a D20.
Oh, it's a D2.
2.
I thought it was athletics.
You got a 2,
No.
okay.
I also got a 2.
Okay, so Thea runs to the left. Everyone else runs to the right. Wilfred will run with you. Okay. So Sally's up out past with Thea. I guess we kind of need like this is like too calm of music for what's happening right now. My goodness.
Sorry, guys. My instinct kicked in.
The flight or flight instinct.
Yeah.
Thea is kind of like prey animal coded. Like, you get the vibe that like if you backed her into a corner, she would rip out your throat.
Yeah, for sure.
Get out of Thea.
Yeah, like a bunny.
Yeah, she doesn't also
Yeah.
seem like she would run into traffic and just stand there.
That's the real reason why she's never been in like the Muggle world.
These are my observations.
Dangerous place.
Ito, you're on a roll tonight.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay. So you guys book it. And over with Thea. Thea, you and Wilfred go running down this hallway. There's a right-hand turn, and a spell whip crack sizzles along the back wall, narrowly evading over Wilfred's shoulder. This is crazy! The ministry's here?
I think the ministry would have sent more than just kids, but maybe they're really into child soldiers again.
Once a child soldier user, always a child soldier user.
Exactly. Fuck the ministry. She's gonna keep running.
The ministry! Wilfred yells back at Sally. Which is, just imagine it from Sally's perspective, right? They broke up the ring, she was giving out potions, they scattered, and then as I'm running after this guy, he turns back and yells, "Fuck the ministry!"
This has got to be the best whole episode ever.
I'm gonna roll the hit over. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Woo. Yep. So like from over the shoulder, Sally shoots off a spell, and the spell flies through the air toward her, kind of toward you and Wilfred, crackling. It hits the back of Wilfred's legs, and you watch his legs as he's mid-run begin to turn into jelly worms. Down, and he falls down immediately, face first.
Wilfred!
Go without me. I don't want you ending up in Azkaban.
You gotta make it, please. Like, try to drag him.
Why are you crying?
Yes.
I'm in character. Just
Yeah. You can see, you can hear down the hallway, Sally yelling, "Halt!" Just trying to get you guys to stop. You're pulling him. You have the opportunity. You want to throw a spell back at Sally?
Yeah. She's gonna yell, "You'll never take us alive!" Go back at the window.
You're trying to kill her?
What are you casting?
Defendo.
Okay, Flipendo. All right.
Defendo.
Oh, Defendo. Damn, dex save. Got it. That is a 2, so that's a fail.
Fuck, I actually need to get my spell tracker out.
It's 44.
Okay. Nine.
Yep, there's like a slice. She can hear it slicking through the air. No! Fuck! She's like going through what is, in her experience, like a bramble of thorns in the air. Is getting cut up a little bit. And Wilfred is... pull him back up onto his feet, and his feet are working, but they're like wobbling like some kind of dolls. So he's trying to run kind of weirdly. And you've been able to slow her down. And then I think Wilfred is going to Wilfred is going to be like, if we go back on the left, I think there's a stairwell over there.
Up or down?
I don't remember. I think both.
Then we'll go down. We'll start running that way.
No, we want to get back to the common room. The common room. And while that's happening, Sally will shoot off her spell. That's a natural 20. Shit.
That's crazy.
Yup. So, she casts out a spell, and a sort of bolus is shot out of her wand, shooting out toward you, and you are suddenly wrapped up around the legs, a locomotor mortis that holds you down, and you hit the ground, bam, bam.
Can I use Lucky, since that's an attack roll against me, to make her reroll?
Yeah, Lucky allows you to do that?
Yes.
Give me
You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
11. Oh, you were supposed to roll it.
Yes.
You roll it.
Motherfucker!
Which roll, Brooke? Which should we use?
Wow. Everett can't let you do anything.
Tell me.
Avery cannot let me fail, ever.
So you are wrapped up, you bam, hit the ground. Wilfred, like, he tries to whip around with his wand toward Sally, but his legs give him like a twist to it. And as he does so, he's falling backward nearly onto you, and he shoots off the spell, but he's mid-fall, and the spell goes flying up toward the ceiling, and there is a large explosion that rocks out as a bombarda hits. And you guys know Wilfred's bombardas take a hit, and so you just watch the entire ceiling cave down right in front of Sally, and you guys both hit the ground in dark. And we're going to actually take the scene there. We're going to tee it and move over to the rest of our compatriots. Holly, Laurent, Margot, and Colin are all... Oh, and Arachne. Just double checking. Maya, are you here? Maya. Nope.
I think
Okay.
Mara might also be AFK, so honestly.
I came back.
Okay,
Okay.
we're so back.
Dost thou know where your girlfriend is?
I do not, unfortunately. She comes and goes.
She's probably eating Oreos right now.
Marching away. Okay. So, all of them running down the hall right now. And, Gigi, as they're going out in front of you, you can see an intersection ahead of them that goes forward and to the left as well. They're going to have the opportunity to split again. What do you do?
Gigi's gonna try a maneuver she once saw on like a Quidditch scrimmage where you threw a quaffle into another quaffle. So she's gonna try and flipendo the person in the back to domino forwards and hit the rest of the people.
Oh, that's a really cool idea. Okay, roll me a d3 and we'll determine who you're trying to hit.
Okay. Two.
Okay, Laurent, make me a strength saving throw.
Hell yeah. It's time for me to die. Oh my god, why did I close the website? Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Alright, strength save. I got a 14.
Just fails.
Just fails. Laurent, you go flying forward many feet. You slam directly into Holly right in front of you because, of course, it's Holly. She's going to get hit. And Margot is able to actually... Yeah, and I'd say Holly and Colin get hit, but Margot, you're free. You can see the three of them, boom, 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 in front of you. There is a left-hand turn. Do you abandon them? What do you do?
Mara, you're muted. If you, I don't know.
I can't believe Mara fucking
Sorry,
died.
can you just repeat that? Like, someone walked in right as you started talking to me, and I was like, damn.
Margot?
Alex, can you hear me now?
Hmm?
Can you repeat that? Someone walked in as you were
Oh, okay.
describing it.
So, Laurent got hit by a flipendo from behind, falls forward, hits directly onto Holly and Colin. They go crumbling down together onto the floor. You are untouched. You can see the hallway continues ahead of you, obviously from where you came, and to your left, there's a way you can run. Do you abandon your friends, or what do you do?
She does not abandon them, but she is going to... let me check to see if I have this ability yet. I don't know if I do.
We are level 3 now, just to let you know. We did level up.
Oh shit, you're right. That's wild.
We are... Oh god, I hate it. I need 2 seconds, sorry. I closed my sheet out.
Hey, do you guys want to know how many hit points I have now?
How many?
14.
Oh, jeez.
Love technique.
Miss Boswell. Nothing's gonna go wrong. It's alright.
Love
You're good.
technique so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to turn, but as she does so, she's going to cast Flickering Image. To make 2 of her.
Damn! So you're like, huh? You guys, you look left, look right, you put your hand out, and you watch this kind of like... And there's suddenly 2 Margos in a slightly different position. They look at each other and run in opposite directions.
She like tries to point at one and then the other, and she's confused on who to point it at. And she's just like, "I'll find you later at the Quidditch pitch."
Holly, get off me! Colin's yelling.
I'm sorry.
And he just kind of picks you up. You are super light, and he's gonna put you to the side. You get up suddenly.
Laurent's still laying on the ground. He's just like, he's given up.
He turns around, sees Gigi coming. He looks down and looks at Laurent. And he's just gonna start running.
Still haven't learned your lesson, huh? She'll look back at Laurent and be like, "You stay there."
Oh,
I'll
no.
definitely do that. I'm very trustworthy.
Holly, do you run with him?
Yeah, I'll run with him. So, just stay there, Laurent. It'll be fine. Actually, you probably should just leave the area if that's. No, you're just gonna leave. Never mind. Okay, and then she goes.
Margot! We're right behind you! Margot! She disappears. Margot! What's going on?
Oh no.
Is Gigi behind me or like in front of me?
Behind you guys. So, I don't know did I narrate that well enough.
Oh.
That he was running after Margot and then Margot disappeared because the image went away and he was like horrified. You don't often see him like illusory magic, so.
Holly will just continue running. Like she's just not gonna stop. She like casts Orchideus behind her and make like kind of like roots come up to like hopefully trip Gigi. She like sets a trap.
Alright. Make me a spellcasting ability check.
I love Orchideus being used.
Right.
It's like such a
We stand Orchideus.
useless spell.
It's
literally
so
only
good when it
for-
does come up.
It's not gonna work. It's 10.
10. Alright. I see you go out. And there is like roots that push up out of the earth, and you can feel at its reaction the entire area begins to shake. People are having trouble exactly finding their way. There's bits of rubble that's coming down from above. Holly, stop! Colin's yelling at you to stop, and you can see the roots are big enough that they push up the stonework around you. Not enough really to create like an actual tripping hazard, but it does churn the earth and the stone around.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're just running now, right?
Indeed. Gigi, you've made your one capture. Second try.
You're only making this harder for yourself, Holly. I can't believe we were gonna be butterbeer friends.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gigi, from Hot Fuzz, like the gift from the guy from Hot Fuzz loading the shotgun. Shame. Nick Frost.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if it worked once, let's see if it works again. Assuming Colin's in front of Holly, so she's gonna aim at Holly to also hit Colin. That's Flipendo.
Okay, Holly, make a strength save.
I think I'm in front of Colin.
No, Colin ran first.
I figured he would slow down. Natural 20. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Whoa. Well then, Holly. I need to think about that. Okay.
I could jump out of the way. I could run. I don't know if there's any corridors or anything in this area.
No, I had an idea, but again, I don't think it really matches the nat 20. I don't know. What does that mean to you, Jess? Obviously, you succeed. But so she's throwing a spell Flipendo out toward you. And
Maybe Holly turns, because she's going to hit me, right? The whole point is to hit me and then knock me back to hit Colin. So,
knock you
like,
forward,
if
yeah.
I turn and I try to, like, fire a spell back to meet her.
Oh, what's your wand course?
Mine's unicorn hair.
Oh, let me see.
That's not Gigi's.
Yeah, don't
Definitely not GG's.
Certain. Okay.
I'm almost positive.
Yeah. What's your spell then? What would you throw back?
Okay, so if she's sending out a Flipendo, then maybe
What was the core?
Mine's unicorn hair.
The core is also unicorn.
Gigi's wand is unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh, that changes everything.
How the fuck is Gigi's wand unicorn?
I'm very surprised, right?
Because of Lewokisme.
Holly, you can see that spell gone out. Like, Colin turns around, he kind of slips. You flick around and throw out a spell, and mid-air, we watch the two streams of magic come together and crash. You can see them kind of pull back amongst themselves, creating this inner pull that pulls both of you together. You are both suddenly caught in this battle of wills, both at a loss for a moment. Both edges come back and forth, and I think Gigi, yours comes forward toward her. Holly, you can feel it getting pushed back, but you have a resistance. I want both of you guys to make me a spellcasting ability check.
Seven.
$23.
Oh. Yep. Damn. Sorry, let's get you up. So yeah, you feel that initial connection, and Gigi, you're kind of like put off by this weird thing that's just happened. You can feel that resistance. You try to push back against it, but it's immense. The magic, it starts to arc, hits the side walls, and even the shaking that had not yet gone down actually gets much, much worse. And then you guys can hear a distant explosion down the way. And then there's a sort of wave of wind that shoots past you, and you can feel the ground at your feet begin to crumble down, starting over by Gigi. The arc cuts entirely through as you guys are no longer able to see each other. The support beams here and there becoming unevenly strained and collapsing in, and gravity takes you is all one by one tumble down to the darkness below. I had a funny idea, and that was that the moment Gigi turned around and then that like fight happened and it was going back and forth, that's when Laurent just like walked in like I said I wouldn't leave.
Yep, that sounds exactly like something I would do.
So you're caught in it with Gigi.
Yep.
Oh, I can turn this off now. All right, I have new music, or I think I maybe already did send it. Yeah, no, good, I did. I just intended it for this time. Okay. Maya, are you here yet? I should probably check that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watering my grandpa.
When the old grandpa water. Well, why would you do that when you know that we miss you? Well, you're not here.
Because I also apparently had my phone on mute. So he called me about 15 times and I did not answer. And if I didn't,
He's
I was
like,
gonna
help
die.
me.
No.
His eyes are just red and dry.
He was also locked out of the house. So
Jeez.
Save that man.
That's elder abuse.
Help him.
So I had to go.
Everything tonight is so extreme in both in game and out of game, and I'm enjoying every single aspect of it.
Oh my god,
Alex, are
listening
you
to our
making
cliche-
the one tile jump for the chicken or the one tile vertical jump for the beef?
What does that mean?
Wait,
It's
what was
okay if you're
what was
not
the
a
first
knower.
option? No, what was the first option?
The first option is you can do a one tile normal jump for some uncooked chicken, or you can make the one
what's the
tile
word you're saying?
vertical jump for
Tile?
the cooked beef. Yeah,
Tile?
tile. The one tile jump. Imagine you're in Minecraft. That'll probably help the.
You're saying, oh, I
analogy.
thought it was Minecraft, weirdly. Oh, okay. I would do the one tile vertical jump because you can jump I think 1.5 tiles, so it's guaranteed.
He's not gonna make it. No one makes the one tile vertical jump.
Is it these stupid fucking? What are you doing right now, Ito?
This is Parkour Civilization. The thing is, in Parkour Civilization,
No,
everything is
no,
about parkour.
no. I'm about to boop, boop. God,
That's crazy.
have you guys seen that video?
No.
Oh, if you guys hadn't, then you guys okay. I have seen that video. I know exactly what you're referring to, Ito. And I thought you were referring to that video, but it's an obscure video, and I was like, there's no way he's like making an actual question. This can't possibly be this one obscure
I would never have
video
to
I
ask an
watched.
actual question.
How
Let's be
long
real.
ago? Oh my gosh. Okay. Maya. You know what? No, we'll do a little bit because I want Maya to play before the halfway mark. Arachne. You awaken. You could hear still large vestiges of stone slamming onto the ground nearby, echoing through this new chamber you found yourself in. You kind of give a hefty cough. Your lungs feel covered in soot. Your mouth is dry. You've been here a while, but you're not sure how long. Maybe Colin was right. You look out to as if the earth has split open and you fell down into it. So it kind of becomes this large fissure that you found yourselves in. But the fissure is not entirely made of stone. You can see like carved stone, too, bricks that press in on each other. And just the long amount of rubble that has gathered up down here. it's difficult to make out just about anything. And you can hear the labored grunt of Margot nearby.
Arachne will go over and she kind of like she sniffs a little bit and she's like, "You're bleeding. Here, come on."
Margot, all you really hear is come on, and sudden a pull on your arm. Ugh. You start to open up your eyes, and everything is still sort of spinning. And you can see Arachne's face in front of you. That pale face looking down at you. You can see every aspect of it in the dark. She's glows porcelain.
Arachne's like snapping her fingers in front of Margot's face. Hey.
And you feel those snaps echo, snap, 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 throughout your ears. It's a painful ringing, but you're now awake.
Someone attacked us. It sounded like it might have been Gigi for some weird reason.
That's okay.
Everyone bothered. I don't know where the others went.
Right. Your head is bleeding. Here. And she kind of like, take like a piece of her robe and like rip it. Kind of just put it on her head. Okay, so Gigi's gone crazy and is attacking everybody. Great. Awesome. Wonderful.
You want to make a medicine roll?
I should open my
It's be worse.
I should open my character sheet. Hold on. A second. 10.
Arachne does that thing where it's like, ooh, that looks like a bruise. Does this hurt? Does this feel like a bruise? And she like presses her fingers.
Keeps pressing it. Yeah.
Arachne's absolutely a bruise poker. Oh, but that is a 10. Right. Look, I have no modifier, okay? You get what you get.
So you feel a little bit better. You feel treated, but yeah, you don't look good, and Arachne is just sort of making sure that you're clean at the end of the day.
Okay. So what? Now we're both stuck down here?
You can see like the area is quite large. It opens up as a fissure, like even 100 feet in front of you. Okay, maybe not 100, 50.
Okay, Margaret, I need you to wake the fuck up, okay? Because I am not the investigative one in this friendship. I will honestly go sit down and wait for someone to pick me up if you don't help me right now.
I don't even know what's happening. She says, like, still kind of holding her head. She will kind of look around, though, to kind of try and gain her bearings.
Make a perception
Why did
check.
Gigi attack you, by the way?
Oh, perception. What was that, Maya?
She was like, why did Gigi even attack you? What, did you step on her robes?
Just came from behind us. She attacked our entire group. There was someone with her, but I didn't get to see who it was.
Right.
Perception, there you are. 23. For the perception.
You look around, and you look up toward the way you came, and it's like almost impossibly to climb. You might be able to find somewhere, but it's sheer. It's very, very like slanted. You're on sort of the side of a cave wall. You you look down and can see the matted up rubble from below you, and try to see if you can find a way out. And you start to hear something. You hear, fuck, from nearby, and you can see a body moving, red robes. Sally is laying down, half covered in rubble.
She will kind of move forward quickly towards the body. Can she tell who it is when she gets closer?
Yeah. I said Sally if you didn't catch it.
Oh, I didn't hear the name. I just heard that there was a body. Arachne, help me with this. You're a lot stronger than I am.
I heard you're not supposed to move people with concussive injuries.
At least get the rubble off of her and make sure she's...
Oh, fine.
She suddenly kicks up. Is awake.
Don't move too fast.
Get off me! Where's my wand? My wand! She finds it on the ground next to her, picks it up, points it, kind of scared. She's on her back toward the two of you.
You died.
Doing down here?
Stopping your little drug ring. I know.
Ring?
Thea, if that's not what you were aware of, was about to get you into giggling. But now, Wilfred threw like a spell, and it went wide, and they hit the ceiling, and
Wait.
oh god!
Wait. I need to backtrack here.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, what the hell is giggling?
When you take a euphoria potion, like, habitually, and start giggling all the time, even when you don't have it on. The gigglers.
And there's a drug ring?
Oh, I thought that you knew, but I guess you could have just been a buyer.
I've never had a euphoria potion in my entire life.
I feel almost like the moment that you say that to her and the seriousness that she sees in your eyes, and of course she's never had one in her life. That's crazy. Her entire perception of what's happening just crumbles before her. You can see it in her eyes. What the fuck? What the fuck was the potions in?
I think you had mass hallucinations.
Then why would we do euphoria potions and then come down here? And how's attacking us gonna help?
Well, we're gonna. Well, you guys didn't have to run, okay? But if you weren't doing potions, then what were you doing?
Joke's on you. I don't run. I was leisurely walking.
I don't even know what we're doing. I just came with the group, to be honest.
Where?
That's how they get you, Margot.
Where?
Okay, maybe you don't know.
Where is Thea? Is Thea okay?
They were on the other side of it. She turns around and looks out toward where you can see two rocks and pressed together. The two sides of the fissure join, marked with some rubble that's around there.
Jesus.
The other side of the rock. They might still be over there.
Oh. Unless somebody else has got a plan, I'm gonna start blasting.
No. It might not. How do you do that? Audio. He casts out. That's success. Yeah. A little bit better. The moment she does, you can feel the area shake, but nothing collapses. She carves through the stone, and it doesn't go very far until you can see another large chamber or side of the fissure. And Sally's like, through here.
Fucking Christ. And
You guys can
Arachne will follow.
push through into the next area where Thea, Wilfred has like been pulling stones off of you for the past 2 minutes, as we already know from the way the game's normally played. He wakes up pretty quickly in comparison to the players, and he is gonna make an athletic check. Oh, 13. Not bad for him. He's really kicking it. And so you guys can just see like a hastily moving body about 30 feet down from where you guys are. You see Wilfred in the dark trying to pull stones off.
Arachne, can I see Thea's hair? Thea's hair is bright as fuck. I feel like I should be able to see it in the dark.
No, it only shines nicely in moonlight. But Arachne, you want to like skid down there, try to help?
Oh, 100%, yeah. She's booking it.
And as you get close, you can hear him saying, I'm not a fuck up. As he's doing that, you get down into the bottom, and you can see like pieces of a person, some like a robe that's caught up. You come in there and immediately start helping him. Make me an athletics check.
Jesus.
And Sally is also helping, so you can have like the help action.
Okay.
Sally, I was also gonna say skids down there too to help.
Oh, thank God. That's a 15.
Yeah, you guys pretty quickly move most of the stuff off, and you can see Thea, her face and her body, and you can see her there laying mostly unconscious, and Wilfred pulls her up into partially his arms, kind of slouched onto him, and Sally comes over and like helps hold her. Is she breathing? I don't know. He's freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. Margot, you here to help?
Yes. She will. She'll be like, just calm down. It's fine. Yelling isn't gonna help anything.
Who wants to make the medicine check?
Margot will make it just because she's got a high wisdom. Unless Arachne has good
please.
wisdom.
My wisdom is 10.
Yeah.
Average wisdom.
20.
Dirty 20.
As she kind of tries to mop up
you hold like her throat. You feel that thump. Her heart rate is going. She's just out. She probably took a little blow or something like that, or just body kind of shuts off sometimes when in these kinds of environments. And Thea, you could hear this slight moan come from her, and Wilfred like kind of like taps the face. Hey, and Thea, you start to wake up. Oh, thank God!
I had the most peculiar dream.
Really? I think he just entered a nightmare.
Possibly. This one had a rabbit, though. There are no rabbits here, are there?
You're the only rabbit I know. Are you okay? You okay? Please tell me you're okay.
I think so. She'll like start doing a mental check of everything.
Margot, you're able to find this like ruby red blood that's running down her arm. She's taken some kind of hit.
Don't move. I should. Does anyone have a bandage or a piece of cloth? She kind of looks at Colin as she says that.
Colin's not here.
Or not Colin. It's Wilfred that's right there, right?
Yeah. What? Oh, fuck it. And he grabs his already, like, ripped bottoms of his robes and rips those off and completely destroys it, pulls it too much, goes up past the hip, and now it's kind of like this weird tunic. Cuts it off. There, will that work?
This will do just fine. And she kind of looks at Thea and winces a bit. This is gonna probably hurt just a little.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
She like wraps it on the wound and kind of ties it over it.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I want Brooke to roll a Constitution saving throw, which will say how much it hurts.
Lord. Okay.
Higher, the more that it hurts.
14.
Okay, so then that's going to be the DC for your charisma save.
Oh god. Okay.
All right,
It's
all
not
right.
that
So,
bad.
just a second, and then like really pull down in there, and Thea, not phased.
She's like partially dissociating. Completely not paying attention to it.
You guys, it's all my fault. Wilfred says, looking at everybody. I'm so sorry.
Your fault? Why would it be your fault?
I threw a stupid bombarda. I shouldn't have done the bombarda. Hey, I kind of found out that you guys aren't here for like a drug ring, are you? No!
There's no
What?
drugs, Sadie.
Not yet.
Then it's my fault. I think we got too caught up in my own lie, and now this is happening.
What was your lie?
I'd rather not say.
Did you think we were doing a drug ring?
That's what it seemed like. We had a lot of evidence.
Like what?
We saw you with the older boy, and you guys were going out past curfew, and you were going in like a suspicious area, and then, and we saw Holly make potions for you, or I saw that.
Holly? Where are they? Did they fall near us? She'll like try to look around.
I didn't see any. And halfway through her sentence, you feel another hefty shake of the area, and the two sides you watch pull off from one another, and you guys come. You guys are hit by like an avalanche of rubble from above. But this time it's not heavily packed. It's just a few that clip you, and you guys enter into a deeper part of the fissure that hasn't even been there. You slam down into a some kind of like cradle. You can see this harsh right angle at the bottom. You hit there, and bang, bang. Some of you guys are hit with more stones, and that blows out the right hand side, and you tumble into this deep, more open, completely black as night space. By the time that Thea, you awaken again, you can't even see your hand in front of your face.
Hello?
All of you are still there. Oh. You feel rock push off on the right hand side. Sally?
Arachne?
Margot?
Yeah,
Hello?
we're here.
Arachne and me are down here, Sally yells. And you all start to gain your bearings. It's kind of a larger, almost cavern. And you farther down the hallway, you're able to find Gigi in the cavern, just lying maybe 50 feet away, is a new body. Everybody gets their bearings, able to get back up to their feet. Red robes. Just here on the ground. And I think something that you guys would overlook the moment you go to check on her is that this ground is not rough stone, smooth at times, almost like brick or cobble. But you don't notice that right away. Instead, you would notice Gigi. Anybody?
Gigi, is that you?
Wow, what happened? Where are we?
I think we took a bit of a fall. Is there anyone else with you?
She like
Laurent?
looks around. It's like Holly and Colin were just here.
Laurent?
Are you alright? Oh, sorry.
Laurent will emerge from like a pile of rubble he just wasn't moving from because he didn't want to. He'll be like, "Oh, are we moving around now?"
He didn't pass out, you know. He's not fucked up. He just kind of got cradled down in the rocks.
Yeah, he was
formed
really
around
comfy,
him,
honestly.
And he just kind of slid down them the whole way.
Gigi looks over at Laurent like with a finger, like she's gonna say something, but then it's like, you know what? He did listen.
I just didn't want to run anymore, honestly.
I think it's so uncool.
They gotta be around here somewhere. Wait. Are you guys? You're not running anymore.
Sally, please explain to her.
We were wrong. I got too caught up in everything. I think what we were seeing wasn't what we thought it was.
There's like the I see.
So we all bear a lot of blame. Okay, this is something else entirely. If you're not here to attack me or anybody I care about, then we're cool. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Even though it's really ridiculous to think that someone is doing drugs for no
And to attack them for it.
I'd also like to revisit the topic of us all being responsible.
Listen, you all ran, so it did look like you guys were kind of all guilty
I
and just
thought I
found
was
out and were
being
trying to run
cornered.
away.
I didn't
And my
realize
aunt
you were a
always told me to
prefect.
run if I'm being cornered.
I've never actually been guilty of anything.
I mean,
We
I've
know,
definitely been guilty
Laurent.
of stuff. I've been guilty of things and on my own personally, but again, I had nothing to do with this. So I'd rather not be lumped in the same category.
That's almost all of us. Where's the prep?
There's a nerd.
Colin! He starts yelling off, Holly! And it echoes down the way. And you can hear this hefty, over here! Wilfred rushes, maybe this time 100 feet, till he reaches a different part where you can see another landslide has brought down another amount into this space. And Colin is just getting up. And as you guys near on, he looks around frantically. Holly! And Holly, make me a Constitution saving throw.
You're
Nerd.
Did you get your Wendy's?
I did. It was good. Thank you. Oh, that's a 17.
You have maintained consciousness, for one. It's been terrifying, but you are awake and can respond. You hear. Oh, wait, you're awake. Make me a perception check now.
Gotcha. Peps
I
and
don't think the DC's very high. Wait, well, it could be. I guess what you roll here is good. Also, depend on if you hear them and how deep you are in the rubble. Yeah.
The dirty 20.
So you're not too
I got my good
far.
ears.
But Holly, you feel this something. You are held by the earth. You can only move a little bit. Can't even move anything out. And there's something else, some other sensation. Your heart's beating much too fast. Adrenaline's coursing through your veins. You feel a buzz. And you feel really good. Weird. Out of character. This is all the symptoms of feeling shock.
Oh. Okay.
You distantly
alright.
can hear the sound of your friends, Holly! Holly! Yelling, kind of coming in through the cracks of the stone.
Can I move at all? Can I speak or move?
Oh yeah, I think because of the adrenaline, you can do all the above. You got it. You're like, boom.
She's
you're
gonna
in it.
shimmy her arms up and out of the area, try to get push through the rubble.
And yeah, I think that at least can cause a bit of rocks to come down. What do you say?
Hello?
You can hear just from a little bit further and a little bit higher, a voice weakly comes in to the air. Yeah, you can hear it, how muffled it is. It's under something.
Oh.
Guys?
We'll book it over there and just start going through the rubble.
I'm sorry, I thought you were narrating that for Colin for some reason. Yeah, I'm fucking booking it. I don't know why. I was just yeah.
Hey, you must be immersed.
What Colin's seen.
Damn, yeah, this is Colin's scene. Alex is DMing his dungeon mastering's Colin's scene. Fuck, Colin, you feel really.
What does Colin think about this?
So
What
sorry.
does Colin think about this? Well, I think. Yeah.
You should just start doing that for one session whenever there's NPCs in it.
This is like when a book starts hitting you with the U. It's like, bitch, I'm not doing that. You crazy?
that's all of you just watching me play D&D with all of my system, my DID system. It's just back and forth. Oh.
So can we see where Holly is down there?
She's up a little bit. You actually have to climb up through the rubble, and so as you're doing so, your feet would push it farther down because it's all very loose.
Right.
And you're able to start to see some larger stones that you step up on, and you get up there, and then you don't hear anything, and all the rocks have stopped, and you haven't actually seen her yet. You just heard her and saw the rocks moving. You think she's in this area? That's where we're at.
Marco.
Yeah. She's just kind of looking back from where she's looking down the hall, trying to figure out where they are.
You?
Way out.
Not you. She turns back. Marco.
She's like, oh.
Was that a genuine mishearing, Mara?
I genuinely heard Margot, and I was like, damn.
I also heard Margot.
Thank you. It's not just me.
I heard Marco. You were trying to say Marco, right, Maya?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
I know what you were trying to say. I thought I was like, why is Mara answering?
God.
I think it was less like Mara was answering. It's like, why is Mara
That's
not saying
actually
polo?
so-
She needs to
that's
say
great.
polo.
That's so great. Like Margot's like, what did she say when you came in there? Margot, what did you say?
Oh, I was just like, yeah, what's up? Because she's like looking around as well,
What's up?
and she hears your name.
Oh, sorry. Back into it, Maya, please. Please continue.
Yeah, she's just like, Marco.
Just turns. Do we hear
Mhm.
a reply?
Oh,
Oh.
She's gonna start
And
moving towards the
make
little
me a perception
polo.
That
check,
was like-
Arachne.
The most pathetic little bah that I've ever heard.
That actually kind of broke my heart.
Right?
Yeah.
14.
Like shriveled a little bit. I was like, oh.
Fuck. Save this girl. This little girl. Okay, with 14, that's definitely good enough. You can hear a little. It's right by your foot. You look down through there and you can see Holly just barely kind of pushing out. You can only see a portion of her face that she's been able to push through the stones out here. And what do you do, Arachne?
Out of character, I immediately was like PETA in that one scene from Hunger Games when Katniss is running past him. Oh, it's time to worry about it. Yeah, fixated yourself to look like a rock.
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay.
I hated that so much. It sounded so cool in the books when he did it.
Yeah.
Like the descriptions are so cool, and then in the movies it was just like, oh yeah, seeing this in practice is weird.
Whenever I see Peter's name written down, I read it like Lois is calling for her husband.
PETA.
Peter.
Arachne will like as soon as she sees that little eye, she'll call back, I found her, and she's gonna start like moving rock as much as she can.
Holly? Thea's going to like start sprinting over. What, Alex?
Just at the gift.
it's not even us disrupting things. We're just normal selves.
Right.
Kinda like-
Wow, Lois. This reminded me of the time I was in the Hunger Games and I had to hide myself as a rock.
This
Oh,
is the exact
PETA.
scene.
The horse is here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Maya. I didn't mean to. Please do it.
No, you're fine. She's just like she's starting to move rock. She called back to people, let them know she found her. Defodio would work in this situation, right? To try and clear some of this rubble away, or would it make it worse?
Pull out your wand. I think that you might hear immediately Colin be like, wait. Don't, Defodio.
What do you suggest I do to move these rocks off?
No, think about it. We're currently in a shale slide. You take anything out from on top of her, even technically by hand, and there could be more. You ever played in a sand dune?
So we
I've
have to
never
cut
been
her
to
in
the
half.
beach.
Why do you jump to that? He says over toward Laurent.
I'm just trying to offer solutions.
She's one of your Twinkies? What?
What? Okay, so what? We try to replace her weight as we pull her out?
We have to. Well, if we could stop the.
What if
Do
we
you know a
teleport her
Mobulus?
from one part of the? Yeah, Mobulus works.
Right, did you say teleport? Did you say teleport? No.
Yes.
What? This is
Yes, that question.
That's fell in.
Thea already is like staring off into her eyes apart.
Thea. I don't know what I thought about you before, but goodness, get a hold of yourself. Teleport. Like he's just realized, like, I followed a crazy woman down here, and she's
She's on
endangered all
elixir
of
to
my.
induce euphoria right
friends.
now. She
Yeah.
drank it.
She's on exceptional euphoria currently.
He's like, I can't see me loving nobody but you.
That's why she's so chill right now.
He says, do you know Defodio? He says, sorry, yeah, I said it wrong. Do you know Immobilis? He says to Arachne.
No.
That's a third year spell.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a go. Charms isn't exactly my strong suit, but if I can immobilize this area, and then we have someone else to
You need
Defodio
to
it.
breathe. You need to breathe, dude.
Ollie's down there, and I need to do this. We
Do you
need
one of
another
the
person to
euphoria
pull her out
potions?
as quickly as they can.
Here. Thea will like fish into her bag and pull out one of the regular euphoria potions Holly gave her and hold it out to Colin.
Thea, I need people to help her out of the hole.
Right. I'll help.
I just gave him a euphoria potion. Reason.
He's like,
Just trying to spread the
just
love.
crazy.
You know?
Yeah, she really is. She's like, here, have a Kit Kat, you know? And he's like, fuck off!
It's like when my parents are like doing their taxes during the recession, and I'm walking over like, look what I built with Lego.
Do you think I want to fucking see your Legos? No!
That's exactly how it is. Hey guys, watch me nail this Just Dance routine while they're like crying over bills.
Arachne will kind of stop, and she kind of like, once again, it's like sniffing. Guys, we need to move quickly. I'm smelling a lot of blood right now. We really need to move and get her out of here.
Sally, like, still climbing over from where they were in the back, is like, what? Are you a land shark?
No, just very distinct smell.
Oh, I get it. Okay, are you ready, Arachne, then?
Thea, you got that side?
Yeah.
On 3. 1, 2. Defodio!
4.
Oh, no, he was supposed to do Immobilis. Sorry, I got it wrong. Immobilis! Arachne?
Pulling.
Oh, you're doing the pulling. Okay. Thea, make me, are you can attempt Defodio, right?
That's a great question.
Yeah, you can't throw it to somebody who literally doesn't have the spell available to them.
I do not, so you're
Alright.
gonna have to do Defodio.
Alright, switch. Okay.
Okay, Thea, make me a dexterity or strength check.
Oh, I'm good at Dex.
Cool.
Woo! 21.
Nice.
Let me remember. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
/ attempt.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone remind me how to spell this, because I
Def
don't know if I spelled it right.
DEF.
Def Leopard. 16.
Okay.
Indeed it.
Yeah.
Nice. And obviously, actually, not obviously, he wasn't sure about it. Yeah, he's cast out Immobilis. It's not very strong in comparison to how much stone's coming down here. So Immobilis, and he all kind of stops for a moment as it is going to carve into Holly. Arachne gets out Defodio, and a big square opens up, just like makes all the stone into sand that comes around where Holly lays there. Thea, you rush down. You can hear the stones now crackling against each other, more coming down and rolling over top of his immobilis barrier, and you're able to grab her, yank her out of the way as his immobilis ends, and the rocks all tumble back into place around here, and things after a moment settle. Holly, you are currently in Thea's arms. You look up at your friend who invited you down here. You can see she seems her calm self, which is both comforting and odd. But you're feeling good. You know, you're all right. You were just trapped. You're pinned. Holly,
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Are you alright? Everything intact?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I just was pinned, and I don't know. I have a lot of energy. I think I need to get out of here.
you see a ruby red line of blood now that she's upright mostly run down her face.
Oh, you need this checked out. Colin, can you help with this?
She tries to stand up.
Oh, yeah, no,
Okay,
she's
I'm okay.
pulling
I'm
her
alright.
down. Oh, you
No,
should not stand up with that, not just yet, until we
She
stop
kind of
bleeding.
like wobbles for a moment and then falls directly. Colin's able to catch her. Um, Is anyone available to check this? He says, looking down where you can see her dress has become darkened on one side. Listens.
She usually carries stargrass, I think, or something for healing. Don't you, Holly?
I'm conscious still, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. In my to my bag.
Thea's gonna start
Um,
looking around for the bag.
You can find nearby a strap that's come out of side of the stone there. Grab some of it, move it off to the side, grab a yank, and it kind of gets caught. Pull a little bit more, and thunk, the bag comes out.
What does it look like? I'm not too familiar with it. She'll start rummaging around in it.
Starcraft. It looks like milk. It glows a little.
Close. Can I find it?
You're able to find it.
She'll, like, not toss it, but she'll hand it over to Colin.
We still need someone to look at how severe it is.
I'm not good with medicine, but I can try.
I can't because I'm holding her. If you want to,
Okay. I'll go ahead and make a medicine. I'm gonna luck point that.
she's completely fine.
She's fine.
No.
She just needs to walk it off.
I
She's-
walk it off. Like, look, she's so
I keep
conscious
telling
right
everyone
now.
I'm fine. Just let me walk it off.
You can tell by the way her pupils are dilated. That she's
She's
completely fine.
amped. I'm locked in fact.
I got a 21.
I'm almost preferring the nat one.
Don't do that to her.
So funny.
No, go ahead. I deserve it.
So yeah, Thea, you're able to like pull. I guess also like it's kind of in a weird place for Colin to look at, because it is like on her thigh. And so as you like pull up the skirt on one side, you can see out through the leggings this heavy bruising and blood from where like it was punctured down, bludgeoned. It looks really, really bad. You even have like a bit of like a a wave that comes through you. Um, and after checking a few little things here and there, and you can see the slight discoloration. It's broken. Her leg's broken, and it looks like Holly is not even aware.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to walk alone here. I think it's broken.
I don't. What? No, I'm fine. I can walk. I'm.
Hey, Holly. Colin puts an arm around you and like kind of like rub back your hair. Hey, just stay quiet for now. We'll take care of you.
Immediately deflates.
Um,
I have
And-
like Stargrass, by the way, if anyone needs it. Also, I have like
Yep. Colin will look at where that it's on the hip, and immediately will hand the Stargrass over to someone who can help. Like, oh, Arachne. You have neared. You still with me?
Mhm.
You've neared. You feel this this immense amount of care for Holly. There's like there's a desperation to be near her in this moment, to help her. And there's something else. But you've been nearing because of it.
Mhm.
And when Colin holds out the Stargrass salve, he just points over toward you because you're kind of available and encroaching.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. She's still awake, right?
Holly's can literally talk.
I'm awake.
Oh, good. It's really good.
And
You
you can
really shouldn't run off and stuff. It's scary.
see the red running down a portion of her leg, soaking into the very like fabric. And you hold the fabric in your hands. You can feel it's that much. Make me a wisdom save.
Got it. 12.
One second.
Okay.
Arachne, you look down at all this, and you feel this thirst. You feel it deep within your gut. The moment you're by here, you like blood is all over your hands. You kind of look down upon it, and I think like the first time you touched it, you just kind of looked at it and just without even thinking, and then you touch it and you can feel it as a spark through you. Not only that, but Arachne gains a memory from Holly's life. Holly?
um like a what kind of memory? Just any kind?
Any memory?
Um a memory of her having been in school at one point, like a primary school, and somehow like somehow ending up, I guess, stuck um on the roof of the school, and then very quickly afterward getting checked out of that school and never going back. Like she didn't know what she did. Like it's a really confusing memory, because she was just looking up like the chimney, and then she was on the roof covered in dust. And then her parents were angry, and then they pulled her out of school.
Arachne, as you go through this flash, Colin says, "Come on!" And he kind of takes you out of it. Right. You take a dab of that cream and start to apply it, and the moment your fingers go down, it's like shaking. And Holly, you can feel that tremor, and you try to move over it, and you almost feel like, with the amount of restraint that you feel the need for, that you've never really felt before, um, it almost feels sick to your stomach. And then you're able to finish it off, and Thea comes in and bandages up a bit. Other people are around, and you're able to wash off. I think Sally will be like, Arachne, let me help you with that. Augmenti. And she will get any kind of debris on you, and there is a bit of relief from you, as well as no. It's like you almost wanted the memory. You wanted the experience of that life, of that emotion, of that confusion, of the guilt. You felt it so deeply. Deeper than you felt anything in so long. A part of you longs to feel it again. But now you're good. Got your head about you, at least. And Laurent, make me an insight check.
Oh god. 13.
Okay. You just kind of look at Arachne. She looks mortified. After she got cleaned off, she just looked mortified. You're not sure why. It's maybe something to go on later. But
Most
Ollie,
observant man ever.
you are helped for now. You guys all find yourself at the bottom of this deep pit. There you go. There you go. That should do better. Let's put you somewhere where I don't have to hold you the whole time, huh?
I'm sorry.
Does anyone know Moliere?
Of course.
Please.
Sure.
Get it locked in.
I do.
You're able to soften like sheer rock and lay Holly down upon it. And it's now that you would be able to get your bearings. That's where we're going to take a break.
Jesus.
Wow.
Fuck. God.
Oh, stop.
Maya, girl.
What's up?
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello. Maya? You playing Dragon Age? You playing
What?
Dragon Age?
Catch up.
Wait,
It's
wait.
coming out this week.
Did you also get the Steam notification that Maya was playing Dragon Age?
So you are Steam friends with like half of us.
I'm going.
No, no.
I am turning myself invisible. Everyone leave.
I think
Maya
all
alone.
of us. I'm not Steam friends with Ito.
I'm
I am.
Steam friends with Brooke. Yeah. Honestly, if you saw the games I played on a daily basis, you'd hurl. So you
Jokes
couldn't
on
have
you
luck.
guys,
I
because
do.
I've been playing Dragon Age this entire time.
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I've been completely focused the whole time. Except I have been posting on Twitter. I've been sending people a picture of a ballot that someone filled out as voting for Joe Biden to annoy them.
I think you should like live tweet the game. Like, guys, my GM just stuck us down a hole.
That'd be an interesting way to consume D&D media. Just through reading someone else's recap. Okay, this just happened. Oh my gosh.
To be fair, that's like actually the worst experience I could ever imagine. As someone who, I'm sorry, you're all going to be really mad at me. I really hate actual players. Like, I've never enjoyed a single one, except for
That's
the ones
fair.
I participate in as a player because I'm better than them. There's nothing worse than like being in a public setting and someone's telling you about like a tabletop game you're not in, especially when it's really not very interesting, which it is all the time. Like, genuinely, who asked, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
Getting back
What did I
into it.
miss?
I started talking again.
Oh. You started talking, and then like the conversation died around you.
Yeah, everyone went quiet because I said some crazy shit.
Oh,
It
Totally
wasn't
so-
crazy.
gotta stop saying crazy shit all the time.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
Ito.
stay focused. I'm trying. Like Ito's taking us down such an interesting rabbit hole, and I don't we need to be in this rabbit hole.
I'm sorry for being so insightful and interesting all the
Yeah.
time.
I know a hole I'd
Heavy
rather be
burden.
in.
Stealing the show from me, Ito. Fucking
Mhm.
know your place. Anyway.
Okay,
Anyway.
damn, I'll shut up.
Good. Okay, so where were we? Right, coming back from the break. You guys are able to take in your surroundings for the first time. Colin puts his wand up in the air. Lumos! And a bright Lumos opens up the space. You can see you've fallen into this huge cavernous space as described before, but now you can see a lot more of it. You see odd pillars of stone, like the trunks of great trees, holding open the ceiling hundreds of feet above. You can see stalactites and stalagmites. You see an area where it kind of moves down, where the ceiling and the wall begin to meet, and Gigi, as you look up, your eyes are opened. You all look out to the side of like a building under the ground. It looks all the architecture placed inside areas where windows goes quite far away, but you can see it above you, pressed into the wall and ceiling, and move around and you can see another building that's partially come out of the stone, as if it's almost been buried in by millennia of dirt compacting. And most notably, standing almost upright, just slightly askew, you can see the Great Hall. It's the weirdest fucking thing, but you can see the Great Hall of Hogwarts just there.
She kind of like rubs her forehead, like squints at it, just to make sure she's seeing straight. It's like those potions. They're not like in the air, are they? Because I think I'm seeing things.
Which potions?
Those giggle potions.
I don't have any giggle water.
Do you all see that? The Great Hall?
This is impossible, Colin says. No, it's not. It's improbable, Wilfred says.
Do you even know what that means?
In this instance, I actually do.
I was also kind of wondering that. What does it mean?
It means it's like almost impossible. It's not.
But then why not just say almost impossible?
Things can have their own words, Thea. Think.
I'm with Thea. Why would you come up with another word when there's already a perfectly fine word for it?
Exactly. When there's more complicated, that just makes people confused.
Well, I don't think we're climbing up, so may as well find a first thing about survival. Crazy, I'm doing that right now. Tonight, everything's going too quick. Is to establish
Breathe?
water.
Oh.
Breathe. People start to cut in. Over's like, oh, I heard this one. You gotta like put the bag over the kid's mouth before your own.
What?
That's on an
Wilfred
airplane.
completely off base. What's an airplane?
What's an airplane?
Oh. Ow.
Find shelter, Sally says. That's what I was gonna say.
Me too.
I thought it was the bag thing.
Can I try to fucking listen for what I've been hearing?
Yes, not exactly right now, but sort of. Some. Just fall together, one after the other. And Arachne, you can still feel that tang, that high, moving through your fingers right up to you. And Margot next to her, you're able to find the hefty doors of the Great Hall. Except there are no doors. Those great brass doors you're used to, not there anymore. But you step out into a Great Hall that's is sitting backward, so kind of the floor slopes down, and then also is sitting slightly to the left, so the entire building is kind of off kilter. And you can see, darkened with muted hues, gray stone walls and gray chandeliers, burnished bronze just to a dark black candlesticks. You see the owl podium. No owl. It's just been broken off and flew away. And you can see different doors where you're not used to them being. This looks like the Great Hall, but not quite. Not exactly. The rest of you guys are able to set up shop in a little place to try to get your bearings, try to talk about this. All right. Where are we? Shot in the dark, but anyone know?
Well, we went down, so we can't be up.
Down really, really far. I think I might have blacked out halfway through, so I don't remember exactly how far. Holly, you don't happen to have keen mind, do you?
Let me double check what the scares are. I don't fucking know if I do. Did I take it? Did I take it? I did not. I did
Okay.
not.
Good. No one's sure. I don't think there's supposed to be anything down this far. Yeah, there's a building. Maybe we went down so far that we found like an old merperson ruin.
Wouldn't we be underwater then?
Maybe this place was. Dude, this looks just like the Great Hall. Wilfred says, looking around.
Maybe there's a castle under the castle.
Maybe the mer people helped. I don't know. I like the way Gigi's thinking. Actually, everyone else has presented kind of tertiary evidence. I know. Pot black. Anyway, Gigi, however, just said the only thing that we can say for a certainty, there is a castle under the castle.
Well, I mean,
Can you say anything with
wouldn't-
certainty?
There's a castle under the castle, she says again, and kind of puts her arms out around the room all around
I
her.
mean, we can't just doubt. First of all, we can't just make an assumption that there's a castle under the castle just from seeing what looks like the Great Hall.
But one
It's
castle.
kind of like seeing a house under a house when you've just walked into the basement. This is just a part of the castle.
Yeah,
So
we
there has
shouldn't
to
even
be a
be here
way
in the
back
first
up.
place.
We fell down, so there has to be a way up, right?
There could be a whole castle.
There's not a whole. It's just the rest of the castle. It's just one castle. If it's connected to the other castle, then it's all just one. It's not two castles. It's just
It's
one
a second
castle.
castle. It's
She's
totally.
going to
Well,
go
do you
over
think
and
we
like
could walk
talk to
out of the Great
Gigi.
Hall then?
She's gonna be like, Gigi, I don't know about you, but I'm not leaving. Like this is freaking cool.
I've already been eyeing that door over there. I really want to go check it out.
Right? No, like thank you. I'm like, I thought I was the only one. The two of them have this little conversation in the background. Thea, you were saying a thing.
Well, if it's just this one part of the castle, then we shouldn't be able to leave this room, should we?
I think there might. Maybe we find a door or something. We can look for a way up, like stairs.
Door over here. I'll check it out.
It's already running. This is seriously weird, guys. Wilfred says. Margot, I wasn't able to check in on you. You okay? I think Mara maybe is BRP. Maya, are you here? Because I was also gonna do a Maya scene.
Yes, sorry, I had to mute. Anders was talking.
Oh, all right. So
I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. That was
Talking
funny.
about spirits and justices. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Arachne, you can see Laurent start to maybe get out some stuff to make food. I mean, it's a kind of a good place to sit down. Do you want to?
Yeah, she'll sit down.
No, I'm asking Laurent.
Yes, absolutely.
So Arachne, what do we? Oh, bye, Mara. Sure, she'll be back. Yeah. So Arachne, you are able to kind of sit down, still a little bit shaken. You can see Laurent is getting a grill that's just suddenly in front of him, and he's firing it up, cleaning out some stuff. How the heck did that get here? When did that get here? You have no idea. and Gigi's running for one of the halls.
Do you just keep a kitchen in your pocket?
Yeah, don't you?
No, not at all.
Well, then you're not prepared to survive in the wilderness. I mean, if you needed to, like, imagine you're in the wilderness, you have all these supplies, but you can't make them into anything. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna eat like a steak with no seasoning? I mean, at that point, you'd be better off starving to death.
Arachne, that doesn't sound so bad. But that's not you.
Interesting. Well, what kind of things do you like cook and stuff?
Well, I try to learn a little bit of everything. Of course, I know a little bit of French cuisine, but I'm trying to expand my efforts. Why? What do you want? I might be able to whip something up for you. Although I'm a little bit low on supplies right now, for some reason.
Well, would you believe me if I told you I've never had, like, a proper soup?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have you had an improper soup?
Never had soup at all.
You never had. He does the thing where he's stunned and he like shakes his head for a moment to like snap out of it. He goes, "Well, we have to fix that. That's unacceptable."
Laurent pulls out the big pot, fires up Augmenti, and you start up your soup.
The great thing about soup is that it's very simple. It's just broth and you
Right.
just throw things into it.
I mean, I should warn you, I have a very, I'm pretty picky about food, and I have been told I am a tough critic.
Okay. What generally don't you like in food? Is it texture? Is it taste?
Taste. Taste, sometimes it's just not there.
Interesting. What sort of tastes put you off?
I've never been a fan of onions,
Okay.
garlic, strong things like that.
So you don't like strong tastes. You got
Yeah.
perhaps sensitive taste buds. That's okay. We can work. We can have a mild flavoring. I think you're gonna need a chicken soup with all the badness in the air. It'll heal you and help your constitution. And then
And Laurent makes chicken soup for the soul.
exactly, yes. And I think he's mostly focused on, because it's going to be quite mild.
Spinach.
He's just maybe a little bit of spinach. I think it's mostly going to be like peas and maybe some chopped up peppers is probably going to be pretty nice to put in there.
She's just
Is he gonna
watching.
put any noodles in?
No, I don't think there will be any noodles. I think noodles are too decadent for the current situation. Yeah, he assumes he's going to have to feed everyone, so we're gonna make a bunch of really simple bowls of soup to spread around, like with Jesus on the rock.
Okay, well he gave bread and fish, but all right.
You could have just said I made them all. I just made enough for everybody. No, you got.
There's no
Why you gotta
style.
end
There's no
your
panache.
scene? So much style. Oh, my
Out here feeding
goodness.
the people on
Where
So
do you
what?
come up with this shit, Ito?
Am I supposed to
No.
try this in front of you?
Yeah, absolutely. You have to try it in front of me.
Oh,
I need to see your reaction.
I was just going to I was actually going to fade away for a moment from this scene, and it'll kind of be in the background, and then we'll pull it all back in. Okay, just give me a second.
Okay.
So as Laurent is making the soup, Thea sat down. You look out the doors of this great hall, out the windows. They look so dead. The same kind of colors, the same kind of life that you always see in the castle is not present here. It's like a tomb. And that's when you can hear it calling out still, calling out toward you, Thea. It does counts without words. It is feeling emotion and power. You can feel desperation, fear of not something immediate, something primal, something within all living soul. Desire to live, fear of the unknown, what lies beyond. It pulls you far from this place. You can feel something from deep inside the stone, as if there are paths that would lead there. Your vision focuses upon the door left open by Chi-Chi and Sally. They haven't come back yet, but you feel it. The reason why you came here in the first place, it's here, and it's begging for you. And in the background, you come back seeing Laurent hand a bowl of soup out to Arachne. And Laurent, make the roll. Make a flavor roll.
If you
Cooking
insist.
roll.
22.
Okay. Arachne, how's the soup?
Is this up to my interpretation?
Yeah.
She, first of all, was disgusted by the fact that it's just like a liquid in a bowl. It's like, feels like soup belongs in a cup, but whatever.
Noodles.
You distinctly said there's no noodles. It's just
Okay,
raw.
there's no noodles, but there's bread.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's not bad.
Can there be potatoes, at least?
No, there's no
Damn.
potatoes.
Get this girl some fucking search.
She'll taste it.
That quotes.
She kind of purses her lips a bit. Interesting.
Get this girl some fucking storage. And Thea, that's when you walk in, Laurent and Arachne sitting.
Are you enjoying it?
Let's go with sure. It's soup, apparently.
She'll like raise an eyebrow and look over to see how Laurent is taking that.
He's gonna like lean forward and go, "What do you think of it?" His entire body is tensed, like he's gonna have a coronary.
I think that it tastes like it's liquid in a bowl.
There's a little crack in Laurent's ego, and Thea, you have the feeling that you might need to diffuse this situation.
Well, if you don't have much to compare it to, I'm sure it's a lot better than canned soup.
I mean, I guess it just tastes like liquid in a bowl. Like I don't.
Well, it
Laurent-
doesn't taste like water in a bowl, does it?
Laurent, please make an insight check.
Okay.
I don't know how to tell you this. That it just tastes flavorless.
Oh, that's really too bad. All right.
Well,
Continue.
maybe if Laurent had more seasonings in it, then that would be more constructive criticism.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I only said that I don't like strong things, so.
Well, if it's not very strong
It doesn't
and
really.
it's edible, maybe it's good.
Yeah. Just, I'm not meant to be a bad thing, I guess. It's just
Yeah,
liquid.
there's a bowl for you. You can see they're already all like stacked up and look like they're plated well. You don't know where
Take one,
Laurent got
Laurent.
all this stuff.
Here, you can have my bread that's extra.
Laurent, she asked if she can have some.
Yeah, of course. I made it for
Yeah, you
everyone.
get this beautiful golden liquid with a bit of bread, and 22 was the check for it. So whatever's Arachne saying, certainly not your experience. It's certainly flavor here.
She'll like take a sip. I think it's really good. Perhaps a bit more time, but that's it. Other than that, it's spectacular. Better than, well, not better than anything I've had, but certainly in the top tier.
Yeah, I mean, I trust your judgment. Sure. It's not meant to be an insult. So.
Laurent has a pondering face on right now. He's in his mind palace. Thinking about many different flavor combinations and their consequences.
We're going to cut away from that scene where Gigi, you are currently going through the hallway, moving with Sally. You've gone through that door, and sure enough, there is a hallway down here, partially collapsed, destroyed, inward on itself, and it twists, turns, and as you're just exploring a little bit further, you come upon actually Margot, who apparently headed out before anybody else into here without even talking to anybody. In fact, you're not even sure you recognize that she was gone. You can see her sitting here in the dark. She doesn't look scared or lost. She just looks calm, or trying to be calm.
She'll kind of like narrow her eyes, walk up, and then because she's not sure if Margot is real, like go out to like poke her shoulder.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Mm-hmm. How did you get here before? What?
How did you get here?
Everyone stopped, so I just kind of decided to come look ahead.
That's what we were thinking. Great minds.
Here, Gigi, I'm gonna go down here for like 5 minutes. I won't take any turns.
Okay, sure. Yell if something interesting comes up.
She nods.
Are the others still back there?
Last I saw, Laurent was cooking something. He literally made like some sort of kitchen setup out of who knows where. Maybe he's got some pockets that lead into like some multi-dimensional space that I've heard about.
Yeah, he always seems to have like a pot on him. I don't know where he gets it from, but
So, hang on. So, why didn't you like go with somebody? Like,
well, everyone seemed to be enjoying the food. I didn't want to pull anyone away.
So, what do you think would have happened if something happened to you?
She kind of pauses at that, having not really thought about the consequences of that too much. I'm sure it would have been fine. I'm pretty vigilant.
I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, like, better to always have, 4 eyes than 2, right? I mean,
You're right. I probably should bring someone next time I decide to go wander off.
usually I'm on loan to the other Gryffindors, but yeah, if you ever need someone to back you up, I got you.
She would kind of like give a solid nod at that. I will keep that in mind. Actually, it'd be nice to have someone to watch my back when I'm wandering.
Now, did you actually find anything here? Because you look like you were deep in thought about something.
Have I found anything yet?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh god, where's my... Oh, wrong thing. Not an advantage. 17, actually.
Okay. Yeah, you found one thing and thought you shouldn't go any further because you don't like, get lost without them. That'd be even scarier than what's happening right now. But you did find something. You and Gigi walk together, and soon after, you find an interesting sight. You can see. Sorry, I had a thing and then I kept going between different ideas. 1 second. Yeah. You can see she found a courtyard. We're talking a place where the hallway opened up, the arches and whatnot, the open ceiling, which is only cave ceiling. And you can even see the same kind of fountain that you'd expect from the North Courtyard. She just kind of like takes you just down to the right where you can see it down the hallway.
Whoa. Okay. This is interesting.
Found this. It looked pretty... I was gonna come back for the others so we could explore some more. I just got distracted.
Gigi looks around with like a smile on her face at this big area. There's still like rubble around stuff.
No, down here it's it's the rubble, but it's not from the cave-in. It's from this hall. It's not alien to the space. So everything is covered with thick layers of dirt, like no one's been here ever.
I see. Is there anything that she can like pick up to Verito?
Oh yeah, stones.
Okay. She's gonna pick up like the larger stone that she can, and maybe like a stick or something, and plants a stick in the ground, and Veritos the stone into like a miniature hula hoop, puts it on top of the stick. Here's an idea, and then chucks a rock through at Margot to catch. I'm keeper.
Quidditch. Now.
Why not? Let's have a little fun. We'll be the first people to say we've played Quidditch in a castle under a castle.
Margot, as you hold this rock in your hands, you look up at her, and you can see this deep nervousness from far within. You see the hand trembling a little bit. I mean, she's gone from her sister, left her just recently, this last semester, and now she's down here in the middle of nowhere where you guys could run out of air in seconds. Just trying for anything to lighten her mood. So she thinks of the first thing, which is the thing she loves the most, or one of the activities. you see it all unraveling.
Margot will kind of pause for a moment before giving probably a slight smile. Sure, I guess we could play a quick game while we wait for the others to finish resting.
The smile is like, all right. I won't go easy.
We'll cut away from that. It's eventual that Sally comes back. She talks about seeing the clock tower out there, the internals of it, the gears of what have fallen down, smashed into places. She said it looks incomplete. But that's when you guys come back toward the front. I think actually a moment before that, of course. Holly, here. We're to one last time turn the clock back. Where currently Holly is sitting on one of the benches in the Great Hall. No lights, no mirth. And Colin is helping to rebandage the leg, make sure that you're good to go. He's been working on some kind of crutch. Give me a minute. See, my dad was mechanic, so he was kind of like, give that man anything and he could make anything. And I've learned a little bit so far. I think I can do this. That looks sturdy, right? Looks sturdy to you?
I'm really sorry.
No, don't be. I shouldn't have listened to you. And I say that in the nicest way possible. I mean, I should have looked out for you. Even maybe against yourself. So I bear responsibility too.
I thank you for helping me.
What? You look like you want to say something, but you scared?
I'm sorry you don't. I'm sorry you don't like me very much.
Oh.
I know that I'm not. I'm like younger and annoying and I guess clumsy and I break things a lot. And I'm sorry for annoying you all the time in class. And I can stand move my seats away from you or try to and stop talking to you. I feel really bad about this. I shouldn't have brought you to do this.
This is no. Well, I don't know how to say. I think I've been a bit of a jerk. Because yeah, you're a little nosy, a little pushy. You're the biggest klutz I've ever met. But I don't think I wanted to be apart from you. I mean, you deserve to be in those classes. I felt like I felt like you were there because I was there, and I felt kind of like odd, like it was somebody latching onto my leg. But that's not it. I was just looking at it Like I was looking at myself, just thinking about myself. You're there because you're a good witch. You're really smart. And you're kind as all hell, and I'm not used to kind. Like at all.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Aside from a few of them, your classmates are really mean.
I never really cared for most of them. You know, Javen can be funny, I guess. Holly, I think the irony of the situation is that while I might scoff at you calling me a friend, you really are my only one. I don't want you to die out here in the middle of nowhere and the God knows what when I should have just kept you back. I want you around. I want you to live and I want you to be okay. Because you're my friend. Sorry. You forgive me?
I forgive you. Maybe we can study together.
Study
We have time.
right now.
Oh well, I think maybe we have to focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, okay. You check your head
Sorry.
again.
I'm sorry I didn't clarify that I meant after we got out of the weird spooky
Oh, that's
hole.
what I thought you were saying, but then I was kind of like, wait a minute. Okay. I'll check how they're doing, and you just sit and look pretty, okay?
Well, I'll try.
To sit?
Yeah, I can't possibly screw that one up, can I?
She like looks down at her leg.
He walks back. And that's when Gigi and Marco and Sally show back up. You guys are gone a while, Wilfred says, currently slurping down soup. Just got a third bowl.
Did you find anything? Hear anything? See anything?
I mean, there's a cool courtyard back there, lots of space, and apparently some clock tower.
Courtyard.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't venture too far into it. I didn't want to get lost. That's nuts, Colin says. It really is a castle under a castle. You're right, Gigi.
Right? See how much more we could explore? What else could there be?
Oh, did it look like it was going deeper or higher? And Sally's like, definitely deeper.
Right? It's a
Then
castle
we
under a
have to
castle.
keep going down.
Well, that'll be down. We want to go up. Up.
I'm being called down.
Being called down?
We're the only people here. Yeah.
People aren't the only ones who can call.
How many potions have you had?
Yeah.
One.
But are the voices in the room with us now?
Thea's like nose wrinkles and she looks disgusted and like looks at Arachne like, please get rid of him.
Wilfred.
He nods. He's called once again to action. That is when Wilfred walks past and you can see like a thing in his hand that he pushes open. A bit of smoke trails out, and it immediately curls up around Colin's head, and Colin goes, and there's like this brown smoke that directly is targeting him. He takes a step back and has to detach from the conversation. He's fine. He's just like,
What did you do? Just like,
Wilfred's gotta look back and give it a wink. Like, I got you.
fucking gassed him.
Right? This motherfucker pulled out chloroform. Oh my god. Yes, we have to go deeper. It's still calling to me.
Isn't it a line? We have to go
Yes,
deeper.
it is. Shut the fuck up. Unfortunately.
The way out is through. You could say that.
I could.
Right. Anybody else's reaction to what's going on?
And they're just like a nod. It's like, well, you know, I owe you one for all the library help, so I'll go out on a limb and trust you here.
Place you already wanted to go in.
I guess wherever it is you guys lead me is where I'm going.
Holly, I'm gonna try something. I was able to do it in class. I just want to make sure that I got it. So, just relax, okay? Helen is obviously relieved from the coughing fit. Mobili corpus, he casts.
Oh, but no.
No, she's freaking out. It's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you freak out from the magic as it starts to lift you up, and he got a 2. So the effect immediately goes away, and you hit right on your tailbone.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, Holly!
Don't look at me.
Okay,
I didn't
fine.
break it.
Plan B, he grabs the crutch and hands it off to you.
I'm sorry
But
if
for the
we're leaving you
record,
down here.
I don't think we should go down there. For the record.
I'm sorry about getting you involved in this mess, Holly.
I'm sorry I mistaked a Ravenclaw for a chicken.
What?
She's looking at Colin.
I like to think that Thea's like, what? And then turns around and goes, and that's like I mean.
It's okay, Thea. I'm alright.
She like kind of shuffles with the crutch and then like hops to her one leg.
I don't
sent
think
off
that's
the
all
word,
right.
put us down here. Wilfred admits we're just in the heat of admitting. So continue. Sorry, Brooke.
Well, you wouldn't have even been down there if I didn't insist on people coming with me.
Well, if we didn't go with you, you probably would have ended up here alone. And you could have ended up like me, so.
Yeah, I think Laurent's the only one who's not blameless down here. I mean,
like usual.
Yeah, we
Arachne
know
has
you're
also
perfect,
never done
Laurent.
anything wrong.
What did I do?
I said
Perfectly.
Arachne has also never done anything wrong.
It's true. I'm an angel.
She was born.
How dare you?
Well, Fred, I've heard a rumor that you like to pick out the fungus from between your toes.
I
with a comb
gotta,
arrow.
see, this is what I'm talking about. It says gesturing toward Arachne.
Your breath still stinks, by the way.
I'm good.
It's fine. Listen. Stop. Everyone.
Corja pie.
Stop. No. Don't do that.
All
Don't
right.
throw your wand at yourself.
And it's only year 2, right? So
Yeah.
1d20 plus. Oh no, not plus.
No, it'd be minus.
Minus 4.
What did you do?
You got a nat 1.
Explodes right through his face.
Oh, Wilfred's dead.
Jesus
Oh my god, he fucking killed himself.
No.
That's why you don't look down the barrel of a gun, kid.
Right.
Him brain himself.
You know this was Dark Timeline.
Not a timeline where Wilfred's dead.
He goes,
Oh.
Scorchify.
Yeah, Morgan's gonna say right now she was never here.
And then we hear a fucking shotgun go off.
This is why they teach you the first thing about gun safety is never look down the barrel.
I cannot believe Wilfred just fucking shot himself in front of us.
He did it to change your relationship forever.
Yeah, Arachne, you're definitely getting his tapes. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to pick another romance up. Shit.
Yeah.
I think
Can't
this-
You can
believe
romance
he
his
gets dead
ghost.
boyfriend trauma.
God, at this point, I feel bad. I almost want to give you no one.
Oh my gosh. The series of events on that one.
Yeah, really
Holy
like sped
cow.
run getting a suicidal boyfriend trauma.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's on suicidal
Wilfred
now.
just
He
wanted
will be.
to Scorchify to clean his teeth. And now he's unconscious on the floor.
They're cleaning his teeth, all right.
Wilfred
It's
just
like a
did
bright
like a
flash.
full-
All of our ears are ringing. We look over. There's like Wilfred on the ground.
Wilfred has never looked like
going
cleaner.
Nice.
Truly.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying, Wilfred's never looked cleaner. He's like shiny Squidward right now.
I have an exceptional Wigan welt in my bag.
I say we leave him like this.
Do not.
We'd have to drag him along.
You know, as Colin is so pointed out, he is the oldest and the mature one here, so I feel like it'd fall to Colin to carry him around.
Dude just blew himself up. Was that my fault?
I mean, that happened under your watch.
I'm not your
It was your
babysitter.
watch.
Okay. Well,
You are
I guess
the
I kind of
oldest and
was.
most
I mean,
responsible in
technically-
the room, and you did come down here under that pretense.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
exactly.
Yeah.
I,
This is your
you
fault.
saw my. Okay, make a persuasion check at double disadvantage, Holly. Sorry, double advantage.
double advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool. I have proficiency in
You
persuasion.
get two.
If
You
anyone
get
else,
two people
does anyone
who are
else have
helping you out. Everyone is dogpiling on him.
wait, hold on. Maya, do you have proficiency in persuasion?
Like he's
Let me double check. I'm pretty
susceptible
sure I
to
do.
peer pressure. Okay.
I
do,
feel like
yes.
you're holding Colin at gunpoint and making him
What's
be the
your-
dad friend
your
to Holly's mom
charisma?
friend right now.
I have a +7 to persuasion.
Technically, shouldn't Arachne be the one to persuade? Or would I be the one to persuade because I know him and that's the only reason that I'm persuading?
Yeah, it's just you. You
Okay.
have to persuade.
I have double advantage?
Oh wait,
Madonna.
it was Arachne who brought it up in the first place. I'm sorry, I'm
Yes.
just getting I just got mixed up. It should be Arachne.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Sorry.
Okay.
So
So
double
roll
advantage.
3 times?
Just roll like 3d20
Yeah,
and then add plus 7 to
3d20.
the highest one.
Okay.
3d20
Math is
K.
hard. I'm just a
I will.
girl
It's fine. I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
get this mean elf man to love me.
just do exclamation R 3d20 and then I'll add your plus 7 to whatever it is. 17. Yeah, no, that wasn't even difficult. It was hit 17.
I am forgetting what this roll was about.
We're trying to get Colin to carry Wilfred.
Right,
And feel responsible
17.
for us as a whole.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's okay if you don't want to. Let me get like a
You
board.
chased us into this hole, so you have to get the other arm. Fine, Sally says, and goes over and they both scoop him up, and he's like, you know, when like someone's grabbed by both arms and the rest of their body's just like limp. That's Wilfred right now. He's picked up.
Do we want to make a headstone just in case?
He's not dying.
There's plenty of stones around. I mean,
Here lies. I need to make it like centered. Hold on. Here
Using
lies
Defodio and carving into the side of the wall.
Wilfred.
Here lies
Gide-
Wilfred.
How do you spell Gideon?
It's Jidieon.
Okay. Really? I thought. Okay, I was just asking because the EON would have.
I thought that is
freaked
an
me out.
EYON.
The only
I thought
person who knows the answer to this is Sally, and she finds it hilarious that you're still with the J. So she'll never
J-I- Is it EON or ION?
EON.
Ion. EION.
EION.
You're sure it's a J?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a hard J.
It's a French
Please,
last
someone
name.
write this out. Write it out for me. I want to see it in text form.
Hold on, I got you.
I am not the best at imagining letters together.
Letters are hard.
Discussion.
That's just Wilfred Whittian.
Wilfred
Oh.
died.
Hey Thea, question.
So stupid.
Yeah.
With Wilfred being unconscious right now, would you be upset if we went through his pockets?
No.
It depends
That's
on what
fine.
you find.
So it's not
I'm
a
sorry.
no.
I thought you were asking me. I'm so sorry.
Wilfred's mumbling from beyond.
It depends on what you find. If it's stuff that seems like deeply personal, obviously leave it.
But otherwise, it's okay.
If it's interesting, it's okay. Don't just take some stupid shit.
Yeah, only if it's the good shit.
Got it. You're gonna go through Wilfred's
Okay.
pockets.
Sure. Why don't you first roll me a investigation check, and then that'll determine how many things you find.
Natural
Math is
20.
Fuck.
Roll me.
Leaving
Shit.
out his pocket.
Run your
Roll
shit.
me 10 D49. 10.
Oh shit.
Run your
Okay.
shit immediately.
Like Wilfred's got a lot of shit. Like
Run
it's
his
like
dive
it's like in the
pockets.
movie when they start taking all the weapons off the dude. It just keeps coming. Like, oh, another Rubio chicken. That's crazy.
There you
Run his
go.
dive pockets.
Holy hell.
Okay, you got it all. Okay. 20, 23, we're just gonna, you guys call it the number one by one. So the first one, 23, is you find a nose-biting teacup. Next one.
45.
45.
You find a Weasley snowstorm.
Perfect. 2.
2.
You find an Avasio mobile. You know, the little blue
Mhm.
flying toy cars.
Why does he have so much contraband?
37.
37. He's got a link. You find is still in the wrapper because it comes in like a wrapper. Is a self-propelling custard pie, and you can see at the bottom of the custard pie, there's a rocket booster.
Mhm.
Next one.
I think I just said 37.
33. You said 33.
Oh, 43 is the next one.
43. Oh, I have to look this one up. I am not sure. Oh, it's you find a whole ass Weasley's authentic firework.
8.
8. You find a comb a chameleon. It's a comb that you can put through your hair and it changes the color of your hair.
She hands that one off to Thea. 31.
Nice. Thank you.
Really just... You find the rubby chicken! You find it! The rubby chicken. Look at that.
I have 2 11s.
The chickens that you squeeze. They scream like a man. Like they don't scream like a chicken does. They scream like a man.
Mhm.
Okay, what was the last one?
2 11s?
And then, well, there's the last one after this.
Yeah, I'm just lumping the 11s
You
together.
get 2 packages of dung bombs.
Wonderful. And then 35.
Oh, what's this? Okay. This is one that like doesn't have a description. Like I kind of have to like come up with it. Okay, cool. So this is a little salt cube that is in a wrapping, and you can see on it says shimmering silver salt drops. And what it does is all you have to do is place it up onto the ceiling, and once it hits, it will throw outward and then rain down silver and salt like rain upon the earth or upon the room that it's unleashed on.
Some
It's kind of like getting
biblical
hailed
shit.
on.
Okay.
It's kind of biblical shit, yeah.
Alright. I need to know she's pocketing all of this, and then she's gonna tie his shoes together and walk away.
Okay. Thea will allow the thievery, but whenever Arachne goes to tie the shoelaces, she like puts a hand over hers. That's enough.
Okay. I respect you.
This fucking friend group is like the mafia. I feel like we are a crime organization.
I hate to tell you this, but Thea's the godfather.
Stop! No!
Yep.
No!
Why does he have so much stuff?
No. Do you want
Where
any
does
of
he
it?
keep putting it?
He's addicted to materialism.
So, anybody want any of these?
How does he afford any of this?
Oh, his father is rich.
Isn't he also a drug dealer? I heard something about someone being a drug dealer.
No, he's just an asshole.
Oh no, that was Holly.
Oh, Holly's a drug dealer?
I'm not a drug dealer.
Who's
Holly,
the
you
drug
do
dealer?
drugs?
Reformed. Yeah.
I'm not even reformed.
Like JJ's like putting a hand on her, like reform.
Holly sounds so sad.
Right?
My parents
Save
put me in,
her.
my parents put me in the DARE program.
Oh.
Someone get her out of here.
Legs broken, still somehow a drug dealer. She stays losing.
All right. And as we all walk forward or limp forward through the odd, twisting halls, don't quite match what is above you, but are somehow familiar. You enter toward the north courtyard? Not north, just a courtyard. Weird. And walk past its long halls. You can see doors crumbled in. And Thea, up near the front of the group, you stop. You look out another hallway joining into this courtyard, and you see a yellow light emanating from the other side. Faintly, like a tether, like a line that is floating through the air and curling around toward all of you. There is something down here, and it's trying to show you the way. Meanwhile, at the back of the group, Arachne, still overcoming these feelings. Something moves in the darkness behind you. Something that curls through the shadows. Turn around. The last of it already leaves before you're able to really see what it is. You can hear Thea up ahead call out about what she's found. You decide it's best if you stick by the group. Definitely best. And that's where we will end tonight's episode.
Damn.
What an episode. That was great.
Right?
When we come back, we will finish our foray into the Under Dungeon, or whatever this place is. An unknown abyss, perhaps. And we will see what the yellow light is, and also what's in the dark.
I feel like Gatsby right now. The green light.
What do you? You know what? It's probably because you've read The Great Gatsby and I have not. So, all right. Thank you everyone for playing. Bye bye.